Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? It's Friday night and we're back with more Persona 5 Royal. Hey Matt, how's things? Spooky music. Well, it's not really spooky music so much. It's the theme from the Wild West level of Time Splitters 2, which has been a favourite of mine for many years. In fact, that recording that you just heard on the intro there was recorded live off my off my copy. That's not an official like downloaded soundtrack or anything. That's a bootleg recording I made off the GameCube in about 2003. So yeah, welcome to the summer of all cutscenes. Hey, Fangs, what's bonking? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so it's from what I gather, this weekend is going to be pretty much death by cutscene, such as the oddness of Persona 5's pacing. But you know, it's got to be done. And you know, that's just the case of summer vacation, isn't it? It's just not much going on after a while, and I need to change my audio over to the actual live feed from the telly. But yeah, no, it's been a week. Had a couple of days off, which I was hoping to spend productively, but instead I spent most of the time just sleeping, which I desperately needed. So yeah, basically, what did I do today? I got up at lunchtime. I played drums on Rock Band for a few hours. I then had a shower, I had dinner, and then started getting ready for this. So yeah, that's my day off. That was my day off. Okay, so, oh yeah, how could I forget that our current playtime is boob. 80 hours and 8 minutes, and we are on August 23rd. Nice. So, let's get to it. I believe August 23rd, 2017, I was in Memphis, Tennessee. I think August 23rd, was that the... I have to think about this. The eclipse was the 21st, we drove to Memphis on the 22nd, and then we had a day in Memphis on the 23rd. Either that or we were driving to New Orleans on the 23rd, I can't remember. There was one day in the middle of August when we did our American road trip where I think we might have actually... yeah, I think we visited Graceland on that day. That's what it might have been. I remember spending a day on August 23rd in Memphis. That's the date that's the thing I have in my head for that. Anyway, enough about my life and enough about this, guys. What have we got? So, apparently, yeah. So during the day, let me recap. You've seen more of the US than I have. I've seen 22 states. So yeah, apparently I've seen more than most Americans. So let me recap what we did last weekend. So we're now at the point where we've awoken Futaba and we're trying to get her to become a member of the Phantom Thieves. So we're trying to get her to come out of her shell by spending more time with people. So the daytimes during this are spending time with Futaba, and the night times are our own sort of free to do what we please. So once again, we've got the fortune teller and we've got the gun guy. I should really start the confident for the gun guy, because I feel like at some point I'm gonna be hideously underprepared and he might give me some help. But then the fortune teller could also be given some good stuff. Let's have a look just at the confidence we have at the moment. Oh, we can also level up Sujiro now as well. I forgot about that. Because he's not IMing us, we're literally standing a couple of feet away from him. So if I have a look at that, we've got, yeah, Sujiro can level up. That's the gun guy, he can level up. I know you don't have to go in and out of these menus, but I find it a lot easier to navigate, the map with the wide shot here than try to navigate the map when it's half the screen like that, so. Plenty of decisions to be made, yes. Chihaya. She's not going to level up yet. But I do have the right persona for her. We'll keep doing the fortune teller.
It's way too hot. Phantom thieves sure are impressive.
There you are. Hello.
I'm going to shrivel up.
It's so hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. I feel I can become close with Chihaya thanks to the Stone of Skun. We're going to hang out with her. And because we can't level up yet, not much is going to happen. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied.
Goodbye.
And that was it. That was the 23rd. So yeah, cool. Stabbing Wednesday, August 24th.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
One thing I do know about August the 24th is it is supposedly the day that Mount Vesuvius erupted and buried the city of Pompeii in ancient Rome. It's also Stephen Fry's birthday. Don't ask me why I know that. Although most historians now think that Pompeii was actually buried sometime in October, but normally the date that's given is the 24th of August. Become closer to the lady who gave you a fake rock by using a real rock. Yes, the Stone of Scone. Oh my god, yeah, don't give it to her, she'll turn it into rock salt.
There are no customers.
Yeah, okay, so Inkling Girl is not feeling as socially pressured because there's no one in the store. It's quite good that Sojiro runs such an unsuccessful cafe.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
I've just noticed Ryuji's belt buckle. It's huge and it's not even tied up properly. Like, he's wearing a massive belt, but he's wearing low slung shorts and he's got his underpants showing. I mean, I don't understand the fashion trends of young people. I never did, to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
Can warning.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Cut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah! Shit freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here.
She has a point.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Maybe he just hasn't leveled it up yet. Also, yeah, with that belt and those underpants, yeah, not a chick magnet.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
Also true.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
So
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
So we're basically just getting excerpts of random conversations that they're having throughout the day. Okay. Also, yeah, they're talking about getting married at 16. I'm literally twice their age and I'm nowhere close to that.
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
She also apparently doesn't have any problems with you talking about her when she's literally sitting right there. I mean, come on, guys.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Nice one, Ryuji.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Eep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode! You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Don't push yourself.
I can do it. I'll show you.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Did the Phantom Thieves start all these scandals too? No, I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows. Is it just me, or have there more been posts from foreigners lately? Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. Imagine if the Phantom Thieves were asked to make a request and they had to fly to like Australia or something like that to do it. So yeah, we're just going to have a couple of... this might be a sort of a stream that's low on the action, I think it's fair to say. Because it will mostly be socializing during the day and then more socializing at night. So yeah, not expecting any sort of big boss battles or anything. No one knows how they work, so maybe they can just magically change hearts in Australia. I mean, yeah, maybe. My popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with the Phantom Thief. But not you specifically. Not surprised. As a member of the... Weird. Why have we got the same dialogue twice? You don't gotta say it over text. All right, okay, so that's a deliberate choice. What in the world are you all doing today? Girl talk. More like chatting and snacking. Is it girl talk? Is it, hang on, is it girl talk if there are 5 people there and 3 of them are male? Have I ever played Tulip? No, I haven't. Also, hey Deathmark, how you doing? I don't know what Tulip is, sorry. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? He'll be fine. He'll be with you the whole time. I want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only he'll be with you tomorrow. Leave it to me. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
You should play it if you like quirky Japanese games. I mean, depends on the level of quirkiness. Like Chibi Robo was a bit much for me in terms of the weirdness of the Japanese games. So, I'll have a look at it. I'll stick it on my list to have a look at, see if it's the sort of thing. But like, I still haven't played Katamari or any of those games because it's very sort of, yeah. I need to sort of ease myself in, I think. It's girl talk that's written by a bunch of adult men that don't know anything about teenage girls. Yeah, that's fair. Still haven't finished Chibi Robo, but I've got, I think, 16 of the 24 stickers, so I think only a couple of hours more and I'll have 100% of Chibi Robo, which will be good. She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach. Oh yeah, I've completely forgot that we promised we'd take her to the beach someday. Okay, so we've got Shogi Girl and we've got Kawakami. I'm just going to check Kawakami for a second. Kawakami's rank 3. Hifumi is the Shogi Girl, isn't she? Yes, she is. Okay. Might as well keep going with Shogi Girl. Assuming that Morgana's gonna let me leave. It's an old PS2 game. Your goal is to kiss everyone in your town to get to your true love. Yeah, I don't think that sounds like my thing. I mean, maybe it'll be fun to watch someone play, but I don't think it's one that I don't think I'll be actively looking out for it. I'm not big on like dating sims or anything like that. Fumi was the one that you were going to hit max rank first to throw off our predictions. That, yeah. Alright. Let's head to Shogi Girl. In fact, let's see what the fast travel of the thing tells me. Oya. We're not doing Oya. Stop suggesting Oya. Oya's just getting abandoned in this playthrough. Oh, Shogi Girl. I really should learn her name at some point. Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon. What are you going to do? Are you going to talk to Hifumi? Talk to her. Yeah, she's having a conversation. Let's just butt in. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... is this young man a fan of yours? No, mother. Oh, it's her mum. He's my Shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your Shogi friend. Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Fumi. As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Date is just... There's no more social life to work on. You must be truly desperate to come to me. Yes, I'll get her to rank 2 before the end of the game. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I mean, you know, you'll need a big bed. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Apparently, Hifumi's mother wishes she could have got with 50 guys at once. I mean, sure, whatever you're into. Forcing it upon your daughter's a bit much, though. I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. She's scary. Hey, we got the right answer. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. Pushy parent much? I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I mean, yeah, but... I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping I'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. You don't like the attention? Well, being in the public eye isn't bad in itself. It's just... no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today, I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. That's a long word. What did you perfect? It's a 15-letter word, which I believe is the maximum length of a Scrabble board. So, if you want to completely fill one Scrabble board from one side to the other, you could use the word disadvantageous. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Rank up. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Fantastic. Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. What?
I'll start.
Now to a fair match. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my Knov-Ledgi. Come on, rank up. Damn it. Still,
Until next time.
my kindness is still rank 3. I feel like I'm gonna finish this game in March, and this game it's still gonna be. My kindness is still gonna be rank 3. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. You've got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. That's a little concerning. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye. Stabbing Thursday. August 25th.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Hey, it's Pompous.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
I didn't realize that Pompous Customer was voiced. Don't freak out. Get a grip. Are you okay?
Wee wee.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
What?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Oh my god, what a
It's
creep.
Like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
I was wondering why they were calling this guy Pompous Customer, because when you talk to him when he's just like an NPC sitting in the diner, he doesn't seem that bad, and I was thinking, why are they calling him Pompous? But yeah, oh my god. And considering all the discourse that's been going around Twitter this week, not great at all.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today.
Oh, come on, Sujiro, call it out.
Snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Oh my god.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Please tell me we get to give him his comeuppance.
I did my job right. Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
She's like 15, dude. Jesus Christ. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we'd do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumours. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumours about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers! She did good. That's great. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
At the start of Madarami arc, you met a minor person and told him you'd change my... Yeah. Futaba's been working really hard, and then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Why do I have a feeling that there's a storyline coming up where Ryuji makes an ass of himself and we have to cover his ass?
Man.
Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. Okay, so we've still got the politician, and we've got her as well. Sujiro's still gonna level up. Yoshida's gonna level up. Chihaya. We'll go and see old politician guy. I haven't talked too quick to understand for a while. Na 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 na. Hey, young rocker, how you doing? What is he? There he is. I think Akechi's story locked. Interesting.
Everyone,
Poverty, working poor, our country's gone back to sterile. Drugs suicide on the rise, we got war for some crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the compared to everyone society.
It's quite hot.
I'm sweating profusely. Be sure to turn 20. Oh, I probably don't have the right persona, do I? Ah, oh well, we'll help him out. Actually, Diamond, let's use this. Hey, Catnip. How's things? Shorty vision. Meow indeed. Remember how he asked me to become a driver man? Will you like this? I need you to come with me out of the beach. She is guaranteed rank up. Alright, okay.
What's wrong?
What'd you ask me to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have yours to the ground, man. I think they used to get into the party was back in the room my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with this Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was thinking, where on earth have they decided to meet? This is really weird. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly working with DIE members from other parties. I know he's asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. Very happy it's the weekend. I'm not doing too bad. Today was a day off and I made as little productiveness, that's not even a word. I was going to be productive and I did the exact opposite. I slept until lunchtime, I played my drums for 3 hours and then I had a shower and had dinner and I'm now playing Persona 5, so yeah. Worth it. Yeah, I'm guessing the folks in America are still still working. But yeah, how's things over in Liffey? That one's easy to say fast. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuramoto. What? I do play drums. At some point I want to start like recording some drum videos or maybe even do a drums stream. Of course it completely depends on what music I can play without getting DMCA'd, but if I can figure that out, that'd be good fun.
What in the world?
What'd you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
Sounds like you're saying there's no more opportunity to claim my name. And so you need an answer from me when they around me, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. Slush, snowy and rainy today. Yeah, we've had a storm here the last couple of days, and today the sun was shining, and I thought, hey, maybe I'll go outside for a walk, and then it started raining, and I thought, yeah, no. Stay inside and play drums. His own grandson is already... Yeah. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Oh, is this where we get story gated? Then we have to go into Mementos and do our mission for him. You could bother to go to the store and buy new light bulbs. Your bathroom now has lights again. Ah. You know things are bad when you're taking a dump in the dark. So yeah, congratulations. That was the original name of the Bruce Springsteen song, by the way. Can't start a fire without the spark. This gun's for hire. I'm just taking a dump right in the dark. Your toilet's a separate room. Okay. Jump message in and take my revenge, Mr. Cromo, but drop out of the election. Are you going to do it? It's a good deal if I think about the future. However, message here. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the DIE, not a right man. I would not cast aside my beliefs. A nice time from. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Mr. Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. Hey, Rob. How's things? Yoshida's the only non-party member confident that doesn't have a Mementos mission. Oh, okay. Every time I think I've got this game down, something goes on, goes. Actually, this is the only exception to that rule, and here's why. Speed reading. Yeah, I don't know why. Over the course of this game, this guy's a politician, so I started. I kind of started doing a kind of Bernie Sanders kind of voice. I love, yes, he's gonna talk like this, that kind of voice. And then it just got faster and faster and faster to the point where basically, yeah, everything he says like 2,000 words per second. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want a debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuromoto Group's influence diminishes. Am I doing alright? Yeah, not doing too bad. Had a couple of days off and completely wasted them, so yeah. But I did the randomizer yesterday and that was good fun, even if I didn't break any records. But yeah, just a 4-day weekend, making the most of it by doing as little as possible. Making the most of it by making the least of it, yeah. Don't speak a word of this to anyone, for both our sakes. Very well then. Feels like we've got the crossfire of political conspiracy. My friends trying to take action, maybe one more reform mentor trying to win me over. Do you have my team have to send some leads? What should I do? I mean, stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
There we go. Right, shame me 70% of my swords. There's nothing me to show you. For some reason, just tell me you always made me back on mine. This is in my heart's made me live everything. Perhaps. I find that thieves truly do exist. And truly do much like you. For some reason, you so made me no concern with other men's first.
Actually.
I've been doing this for a while, actually. You must be speech cruelty and justice in your life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sent you to the start of the week. I'm losing consonants by the minute. The strength of the sound with the hecklers, the match of the units, the Kuromoto stressor. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
You know those podcasts that you listen to them where you listen to them at like 2 times speed? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. We're just gonna talk about it. What good would that do? Play everyone else in the... I mean, yeah, you've got to have the contrast. Just joking. I'm sorry, cross the line there. I always like to change these situations. See what I did there? Relieve my attention by making fun of myself. I misread that line originally and thought that he said, see what I did there, I relieved myself. Which would have been something else, of course. Think of it as an advantage to little people. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Growing jeeper. Yeah, growing jeeper. He gave me a jeep. Mind control. Occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona. Nice.
All right.
You actually laughed out loud. Laughed out loud at what? Sorry.
You're right.
Alright then. Well, let's see. Good news message to help answer my next speech. I feel like I'm able to fully express my beliefs in the world.
I shall ask you again another time.
We can discuss again in the speech. He said he relieved himself. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, where they are right now, you know, the back alley of a subway or whatever, it's the perfect place to relieve yourself. You know, it's the kind of place that probably on a Friday night, stumbling out of the pub, most people will be relieving themselves in here. Quite a lot. Probably smells of relief everywhere. Just the stench. I love the stench of relief in the morning. My charm went up. My charm level is now charmtastic.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Go back to okay. Thank you for taking a long time. Goodness, I've got you around to my home best time. I told you before, coming a time member should be your own goal. I still have time for those words, of course. But what are your thoughts about what happened today? See your inner shoes. Could you say without confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by something today? You wouldn't be easily swayed. One gets to a temptation to help you forget our principles. That's why you must never forget what's really important to you. Understand? I'll never forget that. Good. I just have to. I can only have today's left 1 hour to go. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to develop myself this fully. After all, I can hardly follow sponge. Yeah. Alright, see you next time. How can you? See for Christmas. I think I'm going to give him a comma. Maybe a full stop if they're on offer. He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thieves could take care of him. That would be awesome. Why not make a request on the forum? That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Hey, that was not incoherent rambling. If you go back and listen to the VOD and slow it down to, you know, like 100th of the speed, you'll find that that was pitch perfect incoherent rambling. Stabbing Friday on August 26th.
Well then.
Let's see, our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? Why do I get the feeling that OK David is going to become my third emote if I ever do reach another subscriber level? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that though, that'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. You too. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? Wow, was that literally the whole day? I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Miss, want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make that. Ugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? I wish I could join the Phantom Thieves.
Today's the 4th day already. We getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us.
Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
Do you even know her size?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now then.
What?
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
Something about making a girl with incredible social anxiety try on and show off a swimsuit. I think that's I think that's a step too far as well. Jeez. What's going on? Yeah, so they're trying to get Futaba to come out of her shell and make her less socially anxious about stepping outside, and they've decided that after 3 days of being in the outside world that she should be made to put on a bathing suit and parade it around for the girls. How do I feel about Futaba? I only played Splatoon for a couple of hours once. I haven't played Splatoon 2, so I don't really know her character development. But I mean, in this game, you know, she seems pretty cool. I'm a big fan of her moveset in Smash Brothers. But yeah.
I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything! We just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
This feels like a conversation that we should not be listening in on. This feels incredibly uncomfortable to me. Orange Anything Girl was only Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2 was pink here. Well, that proves how I have not played a second of Splatoon 2. One of the main plot points of it is to get rid of a girl's social anxiety that takes the form of androphobia. Yeah. See, this is the thing about... Like, these games are really, really good, but sometimes there are just some sorts of elements that... Yeah, When I mentioned on Twitter that I was going to be playing Persona 5, I did get a couple of messages from people going, it's a great game, but there are some seriously problematic moments in it, and yeah. It's not great.
Gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
This game...
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Yeah, this game is Japanese. It's better than Catherine. I haven't played Catherine. I've heard some things. But yeah.
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting.
Oh my god.
Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Pervy Byleth, shut the hell up. Jeez, when does this guy become likable? Seriously? Thank you, Joker. Thank you. Thank you for giving us this option. Okay, hammering this button 1,000 times.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
They won't see it that way.
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
You guys are such children.
I mean, they are teenagers, but still. Catherine is an absolutely fantastic puzzle game attached to a story that made me feel exactly this uncomfortable through the entire game. Okay.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
I mean, the subtitle of Catherine is full body. You know, it's kind of... They're not shying away from it, are they?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
On the plus side, we've got Miles Morales happening next week, so, you know, that'll have some better scenes in it, I imagine.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Miles Morales better for a beach episode. I think Miles Morales is a Christmas game, actually. I think, in much the way that Spider-Man PS4 was a Halloween game, I'm pretty sure some of Miles Morales takes place at Christmas. Which, playing it in March, probably not the best idea, but it's meant to be really, really good. We've got swimsuits, we're totally ready to hit the beach. Polar bear club episode. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can, I think. Maybe. I mean, there's torrential rain. You want to go to the beach in that? So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Just in time for you all to go back. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? Psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I wonder who they are. Do you think they're going for the same thing we are? That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good luck. Good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
I'll have to skip the Miles Morales streams. I'll wait until I get a PS5 to play it. That's fair. It is a relatively new game, and yeah, spoiler free is. I mean, there have been other games that I've had to skip streams over because I don't want to be spoiled. So yeah, that's totally fair. The chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Okay, no crosswords, no crossword. Okay, what are we doing tonight then? We've got, okay, so we've got Kawakami. Kawaka waka waka. And we've got, oh yeah. Wait, are those the only ones? Is it literally just Oya and Kawakami? I feel like I can't level up Sujiro tonight. Might as well call Kawakami, I suppose. Nice. Do I need to go buy stuff? Anything like that? Do I need to... You can only rent one DVD at a time, can't you? Can't remember if I've watched them or not. And then I've got a whole bunch of books I can read.
Oh!
We'll call Kawakami, get another one of those in.
Hi!
Oh, it's you. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen. I don't think my bond with Kawakami will deepen just yet.
Hey!
I mean, she's already on the phone, so I can't really decline because it would be rude. Fine. I need to remember to get out personas
Then I'll head over.
that have the type matches. I keep forgetting that.
Thank you for using our service.
Kwakami. Stabbing. Saturday.
So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Normal hairstyle is a bit frizzy, but main outfit is all straight hair. Maybe it's a wig. I didn't consistently grab personas of the right arcana for socializing until literally halfway through the playthrough. Yeah. I am worried about that because I do want to get as many up as far as I can, and I feel like the marginal losses that I'll make by not having the persona is gonna... They're all gonna add up, and I'm gonna be nowhere near where I need to be come the end of the year. You have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
I
Oh,
want the same.
hang on.
Extra
Fine, you owe me, is what Ryuji said.
large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
Oh my god.
Better not be hitting on me.
Oh my god. Yusuke, shut the hell up and never say anything again. Just be a mute for the rest of the game, for the love of God.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
Think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
I'm gonna need more Coke. I've definitely warmed to Sujiro a lot. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. When is good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up to it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know
Coffee,
when
Dad.
we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
I mean, to be fair, they've been going to that cafe for quite a while now. So yeah, it's like the number of times that I used to go to a pub and they go, hey, it's you! You want this, don't you? Yeah. The Day After Tomorrow, a meh film. I like The Day After Tomorrow. You know, it's not the best film in the world, but I thought it was good fun. It's like a sort of one that yeah. I'm not a big fan of disaster movies, but The Day After Tomorrow was at least semi fun. Jio's really cool to joke at the start of the game, but it makes sense because he's taking in a convicted criminal, has to worry about Futaba first and foremost. Yeah, and now he sees what Joker's like, and he's getting to know him a bit better. Yeah. Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach, and then the story can progress.
Okay.
This is lockdown, isn't it? This is pootling around in the house, unable to do anything, to sit down and play a game, or you poodle around the cafe and can't do anything. Saturday night. Are you calling me again? I literally saw you last night. Also, I shake with desire. You can tell whether Morgana will let you do stuff based on how he's standing on the counter. Really? Oh, look, gun guy is still, I'm guessing, so if Morgana's standing up, it means you can do stuff. If he's sitting down, I'm guessing it means, you can't leave LeBlanc, and if he's lying down completely, you have to go to bed. This viewing is a special word for the day after tomorrow, which is ported, and it actually means after tomorrow. As a teenager, I was kind of annoyed getting. Yeah, it does. It has overmorrow, which no one uses. But yeah, overmorrow is. What does the word morrow mean? Because I think like you've got tomorrow, and then you've got overmorrow, and then you've got yesterday. Like there should be like yesterday, and then like over yester or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. Hiding both face and mind. Oh, we're on the telly. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. Now for a report on the Medjed incident that occurred a few days ago. People continue to praise the Phantom Thieves, who are thought to have prevented the attack. The Phantom Thieves' popularity, which began online, is expanding beyond the internet. Phantom Thieves have become a social phenomenon, with everyone around town talking about them.
Oh.
Everyone's really talking about us. It's like we hit the big time. What it means behind it. This means the near future. Okay. So no crosswords. Kawakami, EY. What does EY actually give you any what's EY's big thing that you get for leveling them up? Attempts to call Kawakami for 2 nights in a row. What level is she at now? Temper Arcana. Let's head to the Velvet Room. UI lets you customize guns. Yeah, let's grab the persona.
Hey, inmate.
Oh, and the twins are out. The twins want to go on a little jolly as well.
You certainly seem composed.
Hello, Mr. Burns. Okay, do you have anything to
Justine,
register, first of all?
You handle this.
I do not have any. Okay.
These are the paths you have walked.
So, by Arcana, where's my temper? One temper persona.
This persona?
And it's a turtle with a dragon for a tail. Sure.
You can hold no more personas.
Oh, fine, Justine, fine.
The inmate needs our Let's execute him! Fusion.
I'm at level 34. Okay, so I can fuse the counselor persona and have a look at yeah, that's pretty good. Fuse the stone of Skoon, I suppose. Yeah, I think that'll do that. It struggles having a meaningful number of personas. Yeah.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Hey, look, it's Star You. How you doing, Star You? Haven't seen you in ages. Aguilar, ominous words. Oh, there's Tetrakarn. Look, we've got a Smash Brothers move coming up. It's a word that I recognize. Look, it's Tetrakarn. A barrier that reflects physical attacks for one ally one time. Yep, it's a Smash Brothers counter. Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage from attacks that targets both weaknesses. Increases the SP cost of fire skills. Increases the cost of support skills by half. Magic skills. Increase amount of HP restored to self by 50%. That sounds pretty good. What's it got? It's got heated bloodline at the moment. SP cost of fire skills. I don't think I have that many fire skills otherwise. I mean, we've got Agilao. Agilao did medium fire damage to one foe. That's not bad.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
SP cost of fire skills. I don't have that many fire skills. I'd rather have support skills. Because those are the ones that... Yeah, support skills are the ones that are time limited, so you have to keep doing them over and over again. Although then I suppose attacks you obviously have to keep doing over and over again. In the casino intro, but you didn't use Arsene at all. Yeah. Yeah. Garula, Zayonga, Kuga, Makuha, Iga, Freya. I sound like Jabba the Hutt, don't I? So, Solo, you owe me money. Okay. I want all of these, that's the problem. I want Mapsy, I want Fryla. Okay, so... I can't even remember what they had. These guys have their own bloodline ability, do they? Okay. Increase the effective healing skills by 50%. I only have 4. Ice Break. Increase attack for one ally. Again, I feel like I already have that. I'm gonna have loads of support skills and not a single attack. Medium side to one foe, light side to all. God, so I'm useless at choice. Like I get paralyzed by choice. Bless, because we don't have that many bless. Medium wind, medium elect. It's strong. Strong nuke and strong... Okay.
It will receive some new power.
I mean, I'm literally doing this just so that I can get the... Maybe I should look at my other personas. I can always summon them back if need be. Tetrakarn! We got a Tetrakarn and a fire boost. Cool. So we've got Nico Shogun. That's the one that's got all the stat boosts. It's got defense, at least Pisaka. Zeus shooting. Ah, that's the one that's got all of the defense, attack, and defense. As another demon of the Archgoch, according to the Lesser Key of Solomon, when summoned, he takes the form of a pentagram, but he is capable of shapeshifting. He also knows the property of all herbs and precious stones. Weirdly popular in the Mega 10 franchise. And I sacrificed a stone to get him. I did. Not just a stone, the stone. I sacrificed the stone. Okay. Oh, I got rid of my, I can't even remember what it was called, no, Nekomata, was that his name? Mataru Kaja, Maracukaja. Increased defense for all allies, increased attack for all allies, and then medium fires at all damage, light side damage, and curse. Megaten being Shin Megami Tensei. Sorry, yeah. I've never heard it called Megaten before. That's interesting. Almost all the top 10 most popular demons are in this. The top 10 most popular demons. Of course there's a list of the top 10 most popular demons. Might as well fuse these while I'm at it. Actually, no, Emperor. So we've got Chariot, Lovers, Priestess, Justice, Strength, Star, and Death. So we've got pretty much all of the... almost all the personas we need for all the confidence. We just need to get Temper.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Hang on, what am I doing? There it is.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
The most popular Megaten demons. Yeah, it's the way that Japanese abbreviates, like Smash Brothers becomes Sumabara. Yeah, I know that. And Banjo-Kazooie becomes Bankazoo. Yeah. Makes sense. I didn't put the two together. I want to go back.
It is time.
It's really weird that the option to leave is in the middle of is the middle of 3 options. Okay, let's go back to the cafe. And let's call out Kawakami, shall we? Cafe Leblanc. Bankazoo. Society has progressed past the need for kazoos.
Oh.
I mean, I would say that ban the recorder before you ban the kazoo. At least the kazoo's more fun. The kazoo has like a humor value to it, whereas the recorder is just a crap flute. Days when the franchise was only way. Yeah, I only know it as SMT, so yeah.
Hey.
2 nights in a row.
Thank you so much. Hey.
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. This is immediately getting creepy. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Can we just get back to plundering the palaces, please? This is all incredibly uncomfortable. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts. He said that he prioritizes younger women. God, we are learning so much about certain cultures of Japan that I am not prepared for. How old are you? Wow. I still love the ability for Joe to be a jacket. I relate Ocarina to recorders more than flutes. I do actually have a playable Ocarina of Time. It's up in a box on my shelf up there. And if you try and play it, it's designed for it's decorative. It's not designed to be an actual recorder, but you can play it like one if you want to. Yeah, it sounds like a crap recorder if I try and play through it. How rude! Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. I don't know. I mean, if you're a teenager or very, very young, you are very, very bad at cleaning your room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. I mean, yeah, I can't see a single wrinkle on the drawing of you. The girls in my neighbourhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid. Again, I just want to get maximum social points for you. You're pushing it. I'm going to take your word for it. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. I mean, it is the summer holidays, so right now it's kind of, this is your only job. But yeah, I get it. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. Rank 4.
All right.
Kawakami has no official age, but I always got the impression she... Yeah, she seems like sort of late 20s-ish.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. Why did you lie to me? You're a bad teacher. Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Damn it! I can't rank her up any further because she's ended it. Oh well, we maxed out at rank 4, everyone. Stabbing Sunday, Smoothie Sunday! Hopefully.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. The day before overmorrow we hit the beach. Japan regarding women over 25 being too old. Yeah. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. So many jokes going through my head.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
This is a coffee shop.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Yeah, seems like pour one out for the smoothie.
Hello.
Oh, it's him.
Oh, welcome.
Floppy get.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
Uh-oh. He knows where I live and work now.
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention.
Slip some
I just
poison
came
in
to
his
enjoy some
coffee. Yeah.
Oh,
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
what'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
I wonder why. Not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies.
Well, if we put some curry in his coffee, what do you think would happen?
Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
May I take your order? I never knew my father either. I have no words for you. We'll see. I agree. This isn't a confident thing, is it? So.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Well, great. The floppy git is now a regular. You know Akechi? That annoying dude? I always change the channel when I see him. All he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate. It's kind of lame. Seems like where his confident ranks up. Oh, right, okay. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc. What, are we not getting to do anything in the evening either?
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Okay, she wants to blow up some explosives in a back alley.
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Nice.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Again, in the back alley.
Hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Yeah, you want to do that. Don't have a lit cigarette next to it. Oh, it's just sparklers. Okay, that's a little better. I was expecting like a full-blown sort of rocket show.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Small sparklers and big explosive fireworks. Okay. Oh, so the Hanabi... Well, I just realized that when Nintendo did those promotions on the Wii for the Hanabi Festival, that they were actually doing it for the Fireworks Festival. That's really cool. Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you. Alright, I'll be good on my own. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That'll make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Oh, wow. Does he want to get leveled up again already? I suppose it is Sunday night. Let's have a look at who we've got. Okay, so we can actually still do stuff tonight. Okay. So we've got... wow, Yoshida is leveling up again. Can you get the smoothie at night? Alright, we're going to go do that first then. And over here we've got Chihaya as well. Okay. We're going to go to Shibuya and we're going to get the Smoothia. Give me all the smoothies! By which I mean, give me the one smoothie that you always have.
Welcome!
Please, for kindness. Oh, it's for Proficient. Alright, fine. I can feel my profickiness going up.
Man. Nice.
Point up. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. I'm tempted to keep doing Yoshida. Especially considering that his progress isn't gated by mementos, because we can't get into mementos right now, so we might as well max out Yoshida, and then he's done. Although I don't think I'm that close to maxing him out just yet. I think we've still got a while. Rank 8, so yeah, so we're not quite ready to max him out, but since we're not going to be getting into mementos for a while yet, we might as well max him out. Actually, what am I doing? I'll just... This thing! I'm sure I don't have this significance, but I have a request for you. Since you're talking about outside. How's your today? I still don't have, okay. Thank you! I mean, you're dead. I think I take my speech with the hands of these. See you at the station. The stage is set.
Thank you.
Thank you! Appreciate it. I know, you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. You don't need a sun persona. Thank you, that's exactly what I was thinking. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I was waiting for the last minute. His speech should serve as your response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back no good Torah. Very many things to do. I think his rank 10 scene is made stranger by being your first max rank. Okay. So people get, so if depending on which character is your first max rank, their scene changes, is that right? Okay. We'll keep him at rank 9 for a while then. I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves. It's made straight. There's something that every Confidant does that doesn't make any sense if you see Yoshida's first. Okay, well maybe we'll hold off then.
Very well.
Like, I want things to make sense as much as possible in this game where not a lot of stuff makes sense. Okay, sir. Do your best.
Yes.
I will, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
Reason across the stories because they are addressing the word problems. What are you doing, Torinosuke? Say decide whether they're actually right or wrong. There's one thing I can safely say about finding these. I believe you can very barely move a person's heart. I'm sure you're all aware that I'm not concerned that whether you're accused of business. I was a fool 20 years ago. No wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why my apologies, the pastor was merely for personal gain. Why the fight thieves continue to chase us? I believe they do it for the world and its people. I didn't choose to do notions for others and nor to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support. I'm just emphasizing that we're about to condemn the police. I may not be able to become a time member of this election, and I may not be able to affect change in my lifetime.
However...
Let me be peaceful. I'll be happy as long as I can be a man for something for the future mother. I can understand you about as well as I understand auctioneers. I shall take that as not at all. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh. Such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Pleasure. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs me. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. I gotta see, huh? What do I expect in turn of events? The fun of these. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. What are you talking about? You're a bright future is a time member. I'm sure you'll be able to take a pose when the opposing touch you. The fun of these. Try to change the person's heart. I know do a special way like this, but I won't lose no way that comes to conviction. Speech is my only one. Just my voice, my word. That's how I win people.
Thank you.
There is no saying. Here we go, rank 9. Good.
All right.
Questions about without getting your heart stolen is such a bad thing. Please remember the fight of these. I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit. I didn't finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Stabbing Monday, August 29th. Here we go. Almost into
Bubba will be
autumn.
in your care today.
And look, the leaves are already starting to fall.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Again, she's 15. Although I suppose we literally did see a creep in the cafe try and hit on her, so yeah, maybe he has a point. I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Other 50. Yeah, yeah, fair.
Sorry.
He's being
Guess I
protective.
just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Anime cutscene.
Oh man, it's packed.
Look at Pervy Byleth in his hoodie.
Sorry for the wait.
Again, do we really need the crotch shots? Oh,
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
actually uncomfortable. Hey, she's got the Gibdo mask.
This is perfect.
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
You'd think an Inkling girl would be used to the beach. Inklings can't swim. Can they not?
Oh, it's so hot.
I really need to stop making Inkling jokes because I clearly...
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I really need to stop making Inkling jokes because I clearly know nothing about Splatoon lore.
I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
How is Pervy Byleth the one that's covered up the most?
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Also, literally when she just said the squid staring at me, I thought they were talking about Futaba and I was thinking, oh my god, have I just predicted it?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
He's in it for the art. Yeah, a lot of Predators have said that.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
Music's good.
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
we could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady Ann, can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
Futaba is short, isn't she? I just noticed
We'll
that.
switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana!
Someone will take whatever body I give it.
It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
I don't care.
We're special, man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
Ann and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Futaba's 5 foot.
Hey,
Okay.
how do we get Lady Ann to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Maybe by being less of a creep, Morgana?
We gotta steal, you know what?
Art.
Ann made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Let the cat watch over your stuff. Are cats allowed on beaches? I mean, I don't see why not. People let dogs on beaches. People just don't normally bring their cats to the beach.
Alright, let's hurry up and
But
go.
yeah, let your cat watch over the stuff.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Oh my god, oh. I'm not ready for the level of cringe. Okay, good. It's not dialogued. Oh my god. Can I just say, there's been a lot of discourse in the UK this week about, like, men approaching women and things like that. There's a lot of stuff on Twitter about that after something awful that happened recently. And 3 random guys going up and surrounding a woman on the beach. Doesn't look great, folks. Doesn't look great at all. I know they're trying to play it for comedy, but this is not the week to get through this bit of the game, I can tell you that much.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me. Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
These are the guys from the red light
Sometimes we
district,
just
aren't
gotta
they?
Get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
And the return of a bad joke that didn't work
We
in
thought we
earlier.
lost our protege.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Yeah, I just want this part of the game to be over now and we can get back to the actual plot. I get that it's summer vacation and they want to take a break from all the actual stuff, but yeah, I'm actively not enjoying this part of the story.
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
I do like the hat though.
Just an hour at the vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last
Like
time.
the tiniest fedora in the world.
So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
I'm sure they did their best, yeah. Doesn't mean that
No.
it's good though.
Makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love.
You do know they're for
I haven't
cooking,
had my
right?
very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Still creepy.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
Oh, and it
There's
continues.
going to be a party too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
See, there are parts.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
I just want to skip this whole bit, but at the same time,
What
there'll probably be some plot relevant
Thanks
tidbit
for
that I've
coming
got
in
to
like
keep an
that.
eye out for.
Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
Keeping them in it. Yeah, I was wondering that. I mean, he's literally just picked them up and is just holding on to them, and they're still alive as well. They're still like, what's he gonna do? Did he buy them to? I genuinely thought he bought them to eat, but it seems like he's buying them to have as pets. There's no plot relevance until like sunset.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth
We're
it.
gonna have to get some more coke. The problem is when you're. Oh. Okay, that's quite funny. Okay, turns out Makoto is OP. Right, here we go.
We should probably start heading home.
A pet rock lobster, yeah. Literally just to sit and look at them. It doesn't even have them right now. Yeah. This is a stream of just watching loads of cutscenes, and so I feel like I need another drink. But yeah. Can you imagine going broke because you didn't consider Googling photos of lobsters? Yeah, well, he's an artist.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
I mean, yeah, Coke. It actually is just a can of Coke, but given what we've just watched, I feel like I need something stronger. I don't have anything stronger, apart from more Coke.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
Okay, well at least it feels like this arc is nearly over.
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Here we go.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
Science. Makoto.
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
Wait, did I miss where she told them that she'd been bugging LeBlanc? Oh, are you awake, Catnip? Hang on. Out of curiosity, what's your usual alcoholic drink of choice? I normally drink ciders, but my favorite drink of all time is a Vesper, from James Bond. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Catnip. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Yeah. Did I miss the point where she actually told them that she'd been listening and she'd been eavesdropping on them in LeBlanc? Because it seems like they suddenly know about it. Or is this just, I'm guessing that maybe she just told them off screen? I can't remember.
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Oh, right, okay, so she bugged the place for, might have been in a text. Possibly, yeah.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
I mean, Makoto, you say this is what the Phantom Thieves are like, but mostly it's just the fact that Ryuji is a jackass. Yeah. So, welcome to the Phantom Thieves. Ryuji is a jackass, and Yusuke is a perv. Welcome aboard.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
Oh yeah.
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case...
Inkling, Inkling.
Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Mac.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
Yeah, do better, Morgana.
In your face.
Ryuji, you're an ass.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Inkling. Okay, glasses is lame. Internet is generic. Pharaoh's pretty good, but it might draw up flashbacks to her palace and her mum. But Goggles is lame. Let's go with glasses. Yeah. Pharaoh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Not bad.
Sounds great.
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you.
In Japanese, Futaba's codename is Navi, which is a common shorthand for navigation. It was changed in the West because we don't have the same... People tend to think of a different Navi. Well, we kind of... certainly in the UK, we do say nav. Like a GP... What in the US is known as a GPS, we call a sat-nav for satellite navigation. So, nav might have worked. But Navi, yeah, Navi... probably wouldn't have, you're right. You'd just get people talking about annoying fairies. Stephen Fry talks about his GPS has a female voice and he calls her his navigatrix, which I thought was quite funny.
To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
A girl with red hair in the support role having the codename Oracle, I wonder what they are referencing. I don't know what they could be referencing, so I'm going to have to let you to tell me that. It's already been used for the MetaNav, which was also called a Navi. Alright, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Oh.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mum. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumoured psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarami, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns, it would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. If this is seriously the case, if that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm going to beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We don't even know much, even about our metaverse nav. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. I don't know. It would still be difficult for me to explain about Igor. I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not even really an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see, yeah. Well explained. Well explained, yeah. It's a mysterious thing. That clears it up. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona. It's a good thing that Mona's not in the chat, isn't it?
Damn it, Ryuji.
Okay, well, he heard it.
You always find the worst possible things to say.
And coming from Morgana, that's quite a statement. Barbara Gorgon is paralyzed. Going for this. Okay, so it's a Batman reference. Alright. Yeah, you live in Yongan, right? You know about the old movie theatre there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to save the theatres in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force these people out, right? Let's tear that baby down! I feel bad for them. Right? That old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open their theatre. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. There might have been a change in mementos because of all the medjet stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Okay. No crossword. I know we just finished talking about it, but... Nice. Ah, I'm in there too! You look like you're having fun. Anne's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures? It certainly is a fine shot. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sand castle. Wait, really? Oh, look. Okay. Alright. Check out Pervy Byleth's sandcastle. Check out all those phallic towers, that's it. Yeah. Alright. I'll take your word for it, man. Oh, Shogi Girl wants to do more. My research on a new move is progressing nicely thanks to you. However, I can't get myself in the mood to play Shogi today. If it's not too much to ask, would you join me on a break? Let's go hang out with Shogi Girl. Don't think there's anything else that we can be doing right now. Thank you very much. I intend to take a brisk walk. I was thinking of going to the Sky Tree. I'll send you a map. New place. Oh, it's the big tower.
All right.
Asakusa. Cool. Oh, nice. This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it will hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'll be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Yeah. Media is scary. I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Tokyo Skytree. Wait, the Tokyo Skytree is the second tallest building in the world? Really? I do not remember seeing it on any lists. Like, I'm normally pretty good, because I love my trivia, so I normally spend quite a lot of time looking at tallest buildings in the world. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, it's not on the list that I know. According to this, Burj Khalifa, and the second is the Shanghai Tower. Tokyo Skytree? Let's have a look at this. I'm gonna Google it. I'm normally pretty good on my tall buildings. Yeah, the tallest structure in Japan, which is full height. Second tallest structure in the world. Wow! Oh, tallest structure, not tallest building. Because it's technically a tower. It's an observation and broadcast tower rather than a building. Okay. Yeah, okay, right. I take that back. My bad. Yeah, so... Okay, so yeah, it's the second tallest structure in the world, apart from there's an oil rig off the coast of New Orleans that's slightly taller, but then of course most of it is underwater. Okay, right. I haven't heard of the Tokyo Skytree. That's wow. All right, well, my bad. Yeah. It's weird. The definitions of what constitutes a building versus like a tower, and because people were talking about that when the World Trade Center was being built, the new one. They were talking about whether the spire gets included as part of the because they wanted to make it 1776 feet tall, which would make it the tallest building in America. And people were talking about because I think like 1/4 of the height of it is spire. And people were saying, should we really be including the spire, or should the height of the building only go up to roof level? In the end, they included the spire in the height. But yeah. Okay. It's kind of like how the tallest building, the tallest structure in the UK, the Shard in London is the tallest building in the UK. It's about the same height as the Eiffel Tower. It's the big sort of spiky glass building that was in Spider-Man Far From Home, and a couple of other things. But it's not the tallest structure in the UK. The tallest structure in the UK is some radio mast up in the north of England in Yorkshire somewhere. I think it's near Huddersfield, I want to say. But yeah. Trivia is weird. Tokyo Skytree is the tallest tower in the world. Yeah. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself, outside of shogi. Yeah, I do know Tokyo Tower. Anytime you're given like a trivia quiz and you're given like a cityscape, that Tokyo Tower is the one where I know, that's Tokyo, I recognize that. A landmark used in Splatoon's hub world. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because the Eiffel Tower is in the Splatoon 3 trailer, isn't it? Upside down, though, which is quite impressive. I'm curious about how that happened.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Yeah, she's flowery with her language. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my Knov Ledge. Tokyo Tower is a common destroyed thing in kaiju movies because of course it is. Well, yeah. It's like King Kong in the Empire State Building. There's some cute social media pictures of Splatoon characters visiting Paris and seeing the Eiffel Tower. Did they really? Was that for Splatoon 3 or was that sort of years ago?
Until next time.
You know what? I'm starting to wonder if Joker only gets cell reception just outside the front door of LeBlanc. Because the number of phone calls that he gets literally 3 feet from the door to the cafe. Like, he must only get cell reception. Or maybe he connects to the Wi-Fi. Maybe he only takes phone calls over Wi-Fi, and so when he connects to the Wi-Fi of LeBlanc is when everybody starts calling him. Either some serious calamity happened, or we might have to wonder if Nintendo might not put that much thought into Splatoon's continuity. Maybe. I mean, people did vote for Chaos. You never know. Hello, this is Hifumi. I mean, I've got your number saved on my phone. I know that. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle. But you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. Confess your sins, my child. Perhaps you're simply open-minded, but whatever the reason, my worries vanish when we talk. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Is this the start of the Palace 5 story? Sure.
Ah, sweet.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Don't tell me what to do, cat. Wait, what the?
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Okay. Wow. Okay, so there's some messed up stuff going on with Morgana.
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up.
That's pathetic.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Don't play the race card. Cats get sunburns? I'm not a cat.
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you? I've got none on my pads. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
Continue to call you a cat just to piss you off? You're already weird.
That's... well... if what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Oh, leveling up Morgana. Harisen and recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Fantastic.
All right.
Let's all go Morgana. But Morgana has to be in your party to do that, right?
Night.
Does Morgana have to be in your party to use Harisen recovery?
It'll be fine, right?
Stabbing Tuesday.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Oh, look at Futaba with Morgana. That's actually really cute. All the party members unlock Harrison recovery bench. Oh, right. So I need to unlock it with the other confidence, right? Okay.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
Might have already unlocked it for a couple of
I
people.
can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Oh, the Royal Girl.
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Kasumi, is that her name?
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
It's a lot. They're talking a lot about Kasumi. I'm wondering if this is extra content that feeds into the Persona 5 Royal storyline, or whether this is original stuff.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Okay. Interesting that they're planting the seeds this early.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Oh, Kasumi and Maruki are 100% new, okay. And Akechi's role was just expanded, right, okay.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Crossword!
And it's hot.
All anyone ever talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. It's starting to give me a headache. So the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? I can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it looks worse like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't seem to know. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm going to find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Oh great, more things for me to choose from. Choose between, rather. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Aw, you're making me blush. We'll be counting you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Ryuji is an ass. Okay, before we do anything else, crossword time!
Hey!
Let's take our mind off all the incredibly awkward, problematic, and uncomfortable beach scenes with a little crossword. Necessary for dares. Don't know that. Fable's lesson. That's a moral, isn't it? The moral of the story. A griffin half, that's... oh, hang on. A griffin is half lion. A kind of climber. A what? A kind of climber. So we've got a kind of climber and we've got necessary for dares. Oh, well, if you're gonna take on a dare, you need a little bit of this. I'm not going to put in the final word yet because I want to get this. A kind of climber. So get S-T-I-C-O-L to choose from. I mean, would it be social? A social climber? Someone climbing up the social ladder? I mean, it fits. So yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense with the Futaba arc, because all of the crosswords have some kind of some kind of relation to the story that you're either in or have just finished. And yeah, Futaba's been building up her courage. She's been becoming more sociable. So that would make sense. So yeah, I'm going to finish there. I've got it. The answer is courage. Common test of courage is the entering of scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. The traditional courage testing parlor game 100 Supernatural Tales grew popular among samurai as a means of sharpening their nerve.
All right. I see. Nice.
Cool. Didn't get the live spot out for that one, but I'm guessing that was under 20 minutes. Okay, another Tuesday, another hot night. Mishima. I have some new info about that actor. Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today? Ask again later. And then we've got the fortune teller as well. New PB. Sujiro. Chihaya and Mishima both leveling up. Just gonna double check. So it was Akechi, Maruki, and oh yeah, so Kasumi, Akechi, and Maruki are the three that I have to level up by the end of Royal. Let's just have a look at what everyone's levels are at. Should I level up Sujiro? Because I haven't seen Sujiro since. Yeah, Sujiro's at rank 4. I feel like I should rank him up at least sometime. Mishima, where are you, Mishima? Mishima's at rank 6. And where's the fortune teller? Fortune teller's rank 3. If Mishima's confidence is about to be the scene I'm thinking of, you can make a plot hole by doing it right now. Do I want to be doing that? Because the game, I'm struggling to keep up with the game's storyline and characters as it is. But I suppose we can see the fortune teller almost every night. We can talk to Sujiro almost every night. We should probably go and see Mishima, I suppose. It's a small thing. Okay. You have to literally do it this very minute. You've created a time paradox. Sure. Let's mess with the universe. Actually, still trying to get me to go to Oya. Still trying to get me to go to Oya. Are you sure it won't storygate it? I mean, the game is letting me do it. Seems like the game is letting me do it. We'll try Mishima, and if we can't do it, then we'll do the fortune teller. Do I have hang on, of course, it's Mishima. You don't need your persona for Mishima. When are you going to learn this? Get it into your damn head, man. This is like the 5th time you've done this. Oh my god.
Man, it's hot.
I will learn at some point. I promise. I promise I will learn at some point that I don't need my persona to level up Mishima. Oh my god. It's so damn hot. Even the fandom is hoping you guys can fix this heat somehow. The game thought ahead in case you send Cameron shows card on Sunday since that needs to take place at school. Oh, nice. They should know you're the Phantom Thieves, not the Phantom Weathermen. You do that, then everyone's wearing tracksuits because only athletes are there for practice. Oh, cool. So you did the request I asked you to. Thanks. Okay, so I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? Hang out with it.
All right.
Let's head to the diner. So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage though. People used to hate him, but now everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly will we win? Proof. Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing. Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. What? Sounds pretty twisted.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not actually planning on hurting anyone. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Wow! I'll have you know it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Yeah, threatening people is always a great way to build a wholesome reputation, isn't it? He sure did! Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. And they all say, I'm being intimidated by some website operator. This is so much fun. Yeah, you're worrying me. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world! Wow. I have the strength to do that now. Maybe we should have seen this coming when he brought a gun to dinner. Yeah! I'd forgotten about that. Holy crap. Oh. Hey? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. Yeah, we actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? You okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I don't know. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all... I don't like that word. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama... Ugh. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets... You guys going to come after me someday too? I mean, it depends if you keep going down the road of intimidating the fans. Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
Really considering it?
See you around.
I'm heading home. I'll send you his info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima. Not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up. He ain't that bad. Are we gonna change Mishima's heart?
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
But...
We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. It is the only way.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's head into mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Oh my god, we're doing it now? Oh wow. Okay, right. So I thought we were just... I thought we were... Alright. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? Funny we haven't had the Futaba's first time in Memento scene yet. Oh yeah, okay. Now, yeah, I see what you were talking about. So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. If you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't just be some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Okay, you can only use the D-pad apparently. Would that really satisfy you? Tried to move the stick with my chin. I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Like, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. Just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What, you aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes. Yeah.
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to...
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city.
So, wow. I didn't expect there to be that much plot with Mishima's confidant. It's not often that you have a confidant interaction that requires all of the Phantom Thieves to show up.
We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
He's not even worth bringing a special persona. You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Awfully excited. Stabbing, the 31st of August. Assumes you're in a completely normal scenario. Oh, hang on. Auto's on. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs!
What's up?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He wants to come with us.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well! Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Imagine him taking notes from a cat.
So, how is it? Good?
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. No one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
Is he throwing up?
What a busy girl.
Oh, is this where we have the man-to-man?
Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
120,000 yen. Quite a lot of money.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna?
800 quid.
Where's my inago?
Jeez. For one sushi bar. Oh my god. The sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat's share. Only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? A ramen shop. Ooh, washing down a sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. But I want to go and see my friend Min Min. I want to go to Akihabara. Yes! Let's go to Akihabara! I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. And I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Now then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Akihabara? Is that... Oh yeah, no, I know about Akihabara. I've been reading about it in gaming magazines since I was like 12, so yeah. It's meant to be like gamer's paradise, isn't it? Akihabara? Is it Akihabara or Akihabara? Because I know that they like to mispronounce the Japanese in this game.
We'd better get over there.
Akihabara! Somewhere between the two. Akiba! A mecca of tech and otaku. The world's largest electronics store can be found here.
Alright.
You can now go to Akihabara. Let's go buy some games.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting?
Yeah, let's go look at some washing machines.
Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
She alright?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's help. Let's watch. Let's ignore her. Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
Can I just make a comment on her Tetris top? I'm guessing that's meant to be a Tetris top because the fact that she's got a square block like that and there's a big sort of long thing there. She's obviously, the t-shirt is going for a Tetris, but the fact that it's just going to close up that block is kind of, it's messing with me.
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop.
I know it says no way, so I know that that's the point, but still, it's just, if I saw someone wearing that t-shirt, it would frustrate me.
I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
A year of remora, I don't know what that means, so I'm going to say I can't move.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Just reminds me of Eddie Izzard's great line about people say I'm a monologist, but I'm not, because I don't know what that is.
Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
A remora is a type of fish that attaches itself to the underside of a shark or other large marine animals. Well, TIL, thank you. I'm not an item.
Yeah, a deal. Is that good with you?
Sure. I should accompany Futaba when she goes out from now on. Here we go. How many more confidence do we have?
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona,
The hermit? That makes sense.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Introspection, solitude, and a search for answers. Vanilla game had 20 confidence, Royal added 2. Okay. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle.
All right.
All right. Now that that's over with, let's go.
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met.
Nice.
Come on,
Achievement
let's
unlocked.
roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Oh, do I not get to buy a game then?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that.
That's where you go to buy games from now on, yeah.
I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Okay, now we're into September. Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. Ha ha ha. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See, how about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging. Right, this is the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. Machine will also be found at Akihabara. I think Ryuji will too, but I'm not totally sure. I mean, it makes more sense for us to find Mishima at Akihabara than in the red light district, you know? Because before he was just a kid hanging around the red light district. No sushi and we got dragged around by Futaba? What a terrible day. Off my mind. Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity, and I've decided to add a new function to the website. A new function? Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. Can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? Don't you know it's almost time for the school trip? In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. School trip? What school trip? Very confused. Look into the mental shutdowns is the next goal. Can we leave?
Hey!
Okay, we can't leave. Can we call? We can't call anyone. Okay, so we've got a free night. What are our lockpicks like? Because I imagine we'll be going into we've got 5 lockpicks, so I need to make some more lockpicks. Yeah, Morgana was sitting on their hind legs. So yeah. We'll make some more lockpicks.
Okay.
You read that book, got the hang of it now, so you could probably make 10. Let's make 10 lockpicks. Oh, I can only make 1. I only have 1 silk yarn. Damn it, I could make 1 lockpick. It's a calming aroma. Calms the enemy's nerves, lowering a palace's security level. That could be useful.
What's up?
Am I stuck in this now? If I stop, is that the night over? If you back out of the menu without making anything, it won't take the time slot. Okay. Permapick can be crafted if you have the materials. I don't have the materials, and I don't know where you get the materials. Okay, good. How's the plant doing?
Nice.
It's healthy. Okay. Let's read another book. Can't believe I don't have the materials. I've never run out of materials before.
Hey!
Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. That's social master swordsman. Find the guts to face death. Flowerpedia. Could do flower. Oh, learn pro darts. Learn billiards. Batting science. Craft of cinema. Enjoy the sweets found within Chinatown. Ghost encounters. Read your guts. Fashion magazine. Nightlife hotspots. Date spots. Well, we're not at the point where we're dating anyone yet. Attractions in aquariums. That'd be good. I think pro darts is what we'll go for. Got a couple of days of unrestricted free time coming up, and then once the school trip starts, it's all cutscenes until the next palace starts. Right, okay. I think we'll learn pro darts, because I want to get my baton passes. Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
Being possible to get through without having a solid stance. Surely you should be reading this while you're practicing.
Oh.
So you've finished reading Learn Pro Darts. Did you get some tips on playing darts? There sure is a lot more to the game than it seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use in play sometime.
Alright.
You can now use third eye when playing darts. This increases your focus when projecting to throw a dart, making it easier to hit where you aim. Again, surely the whole point of speed reading is that you... Hey, David, how you doing? Welcome along. Surely the point of speed reading is that you can read...
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
Shut up, Caroline. I'm talking to my chat. I don't understand the speed reading thing, because a book that would normally take you 2 sessions to read now only takes you 1 session, but a book that would previously take you 1 session to read still only takes you 1 session. They should make it so that you can read 2 books, 2 single session books in one go. Okay, future party members, yeah, okay, you have 2 conversations you haven't started, one of which is, oh yeah. Oh yeah!
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally.
I have. Why did you have to say it so creepily?
This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Thank you!
From here on, your tale will make great progress.
Thank you, Mr. Burns. You are a generous god. Is he a god? You're a generous, weird, interdimensional prison warden thing. You're okay, just hungry because the delivery driver messed up. Ah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, the place that my house is it's like, it's quite hard for delivery people to find, and the number of times that they can't find my house is really annoying. So yeah, I feel your pain there.
Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Rank 8. Ultra stock increases your persona stock to 12 slots.
Alright.
I'm guessing that's an extra 2?
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
And it is time to start stabbing September.
Morning.
April, May, June, July, August, September. So we're almost halfway through the calendar. I give you the wrong order, so it's not food I want. Refunded, new order coming though. Oh, nice. Okay, right. That's fair. Yeah, we once... how's the game going? I'm really enjoying the game as a whole. Right at the beginning of the stream, we had some very problematic scenes, particularly given the stuff that the stuff that's been happening this week, involving a bunch of teenagers going to the beach and getting perved on by random guys. So yeah. But we've passed that. That was clearly just a sort of nonsensical break from the story, and now we're back to the actual story. So yeah, but it's going to be a couple of days of nothing but cutscenes, from what I understand. So so yeah, we're just basically sitting here watching cutscenes. So yeah.
Ooh, a uniform.
Oh, school starts again today. Okay, interesting.
Make sure you study hard.
I should.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves.
Wow.
We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
So yeah, if you're just joining us and you don't know what you don't know Persona 5, basically our character Joker is the head of a little group of sort of vigilantes called the Phantom Thieves, who have done precisely 4 missions between them, and have got to the point where the Prime Minister of Japan is on television talking about them, which, yeah.
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? Wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's stay calm.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
And we're back at school. Well, that was a lovely summer vacation.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing.
So there's no cat
I thought it
burger.
was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president.
I believe school in Japan is only compulsory through middle school, so Futaba doesn't currently attend school. Okay, I was wondering about when he said you might even be able to go to high school sometime.
Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Does this mean I have to study again?
Oh, it's all over.
Can't believe school is starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back and all the other stuff. It's totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. If your Knovledgi is high enough, you won't need to study too much. Yeah.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Totally.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
Sound balance is a bit weird here. Like the chatter of the background is quite high compared to the actual dialogue of the characters. Hey, it's the maid.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii too.
Wait, we get to go to Hawaii? Wow.
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay?
NPCs that have new dialogue will have a regular icon above them, while NPCs we've spoken to already will have a darker faded grey. Yeah, I knew that already. Yeah.
Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
You can speak English. Yes, I lived over there. So did she live in English, or did she mean I lived in the English-speaking world? Because I thought she was from Finland, which isn't exactly an English-speaking country. Although it's part of, it's not technically Scandinavian, but it's part of the Nordics, so, and their English is better than ours.
Huh?
All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Look who's the expert now. I mean, I have just sunk 80 hours into this game, and I still feel like an idiot for most of it. See the forum? They added a new feature. Rankings, huh? Sounds interesting. All you do is vote? Isn't that kind of pointless? You never know, they might be looking at it. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will steal their heart. I look like a smaller group I am than usual. Yeah, they haven't got that many people in their team yet, so yeah.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
His school uniform in the summer is just a blue shirt. Oh, that's his school uniform? I thought that was just like his weird sort of fashion style, which is actually the most normal. Actually, of course, I should have thought it was a school uniform because he's not dressed in anywhere like he's not going to the beach in a hoodie or anything like that. You know, he's dressed quite normally, so of course that's his school uniform.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But you know how we're totes popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
He goes to the same school as Hifumi? Oh, okay. There's a clear contrast between the boys and the girls, yeah.
People are voting around the clock after all.
Do we see Hifumi's school uniform? Because she's normally in that big dress with the arrows on it.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once.
Oh, I wonder if the next palace takes place in Hawaii. I wonder if you have to... They go on the school trip in September, and they go to Hawaii, and they find someone in Hawaii that they need to change the heart of, and the deadline is them flying back to Japan. That would be quite cool. You saw her famous school uniform back when you first met her, but it's pretty much just been summer vacation. Alright, okay. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to what they're wearing. I spend so much time just reading their text boxes.
What would you use money like that for?
Put it in savings.
I've never heard of a Phantom Thief that saves up money.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
Actually, not all of them are going on the school trip. Like Yusuke and Futaba would not be going on the school trip because they're not part of the same school. So yeah, they wouldn't have the next palace is not going to be in Hawaii because not all of them are going to be there at the same time. We did learn who the next target was. Yeah, I do remember that. I think it wasn't the I have a vague recollection of what they looked like. I'll probably, if I see their face again, I will remember them. But right now I'm struggling to recall.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Are they really talking about revealing themselves? Because that seems like the worst idea I've ever heard.
Being unknown is the allure of being a Phantom Thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
I mean, Dr. Dead, you're saying this part of the game. I think you can remove the words part of that from that comment and it would still be accurate.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just
Wow.
stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though.
Wow,
Can you do
Futaba.
it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Oh hey, it's Wilson Fisk. We haven't seen him for a while. Because, yeah, school's been shut. Flashlights that do stuff like that actually exist, and it's scary. I can 100% believe that.
But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... no! No!
So if I remember right, the school principal is he's in cahoots with the head of Psy's organization, the SIU, I think it's called. Yeah, Fisk wasn't the kingpin, but I don't know if does he work for them, or is he being blackmailed by them, or Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check. Okay. These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. We can choose anyone we want. We should wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. That's not true. To be clear, we'll all be in major trouble if I fail, yes? Don't worry. We all know you can handle this, Makoto. I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
It's a second-hand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Fortune Teller still wants to do stuff, but seems like she's the only one. Oh, Sujiro wants to level up as well, but Sujiro we can always do stuff with in a bit. Is that Akihabara open at night? I imagine it is. Oh, we actually can go to the beach. Well, it's greyed out at the moment, but normally we can. Principal is low on the totem pole for whatever's going on with the SIO director. He started to get more attention with the director when it became clear something related to the metaverse was going on at Shujin. Right, okay. Yeah. That's good to know. Second-hand shop? Is this the second-hand shop? This is the second-hand shop.
What would you
What do
like?
you have? Broken laptop. A broken laptop, it looks salvageable. Retro... retro gambling game playing could make you more charming. Sure, we'll buy that. We have 3 of those. A sword that possesses the power to transmutate. Oh, silk yarns. We need silk yarns for... what is it you need to craft lockpicks again? Silk yarns and... it was silk yarns and was it tin clasps as well? Can't remember. I had quite a lot of those. Anyway, I think I need silk yarns. Oh, I can only buy 3. Okay. I've got 27 thick parchments. Oh, I have 17 tin clasps and I have 4 silk yarns. Okay. Thank you. Come again.
Focus.
Oh, I forgot that you could actually. Wow, I never think of using third eye in the real world. That's really interesting. I feel like Morgana keeps going on about finding out more stuff about the catnapper, but I don't know if that's actually relevant or not. I'm still trying to think about ranking up everyone's lot. Let's go to Akihabara. That was a random mementos mission. Alright, okay. Electronic Superstore.
Take your time.
Robot vacuum. Cleans automatically. I'm kind of putting Kawakami out of a job if we do that. Take photos in any light for the pro photographer. Face massager, electric toothbrush, blading alarm clock, and aroma machine. Okay, I don't know what any of that can do at the moment. What's this? Covetous man.
Oh!
Capsule vending machine. Sure. What did I get? It's a Dex di Carabia.
Yeah!
It's uncommon. It's not a big win, but it's no huge loss.
Oh, yeah!
Sure. There's a trophy attached to one of the new places in Akihabara. Okay. Otaku Good Shop.
Take your time.
Motorbike figure, local mascot set, idol pins, and katana keychain. I'm not entirely sure what, if anything, you can actually do with this. What's this place? Retro Game Shop, here we go. That prize postcard and password. Whoa, you beat Star Fornius? This is the very first game to feature rapid fire. Oh, and it started this high score craze. Yeah, players went nuts trying to figure out the secrets and game mechanics to outscore each other. Yes, this is the game that defined the shooting genre. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. Cool. Hey, Goran, how's things? Sorry, I got all pumped without realising it. Were there any games you wanted to check out? Punch Ouch. Nice. Golfer Satura Hiko. You're good. You get a trophy from the Maid Cafe by ordering an item on the special menu. You unlock the special menu. I'm spending a total of 20,000 yen there. Okay. Featherman Seeker. The convoy may make you more Knovledgiable. May make you more Knovledgiable. Okay. Gutsier, kinder. Let's do the kinder one. We desperately need to get our kindness up. Actually, let's just buy them all. I feel like I've got too many things that expensive thing at the Maid Cafe. It takes 5 visits to get the trophy. Okay. Is this the Maid Cafe? Maid Cafe. You can now quick travel to the Maid Cafe. Visiting the Maid Cafe will cost time to pass, but will improve your charm. When you visit the Maid Cafe, you'll receive a stamp card. Collect stamps to obtain rewards. You can receive more stamps on Saturdays.
Hey, hey!
I'll pass. Did they have Lee Carvalho's putting challenge? Well, okay, so that's something that we need to remember, is to come back to the Maid Cafe on Saturdays. I've already been here. Is that an arcade? Game center. Oh look, it's a Jack Frost machine. Maid Cafe is really easy to get. Just get the trophy real quick and then reload your save. Speaking of that Jack Frost machine. Okay. I might actually... What I might do... You need to... I don't remember if you've already done that at the arcade in Shibuya. I don't believe I have. I've been to the arcade in Shibuya once. Once? Yes, I've been there once. Scored a prize in the crane game. There we go. So I haven't done that yet. Let's go do that. That's the PS5 UI. You just press the PlayStation button, and it immediately pops up with the trophies you haven't got. It's pretty cool.
Wow.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Wait, is it automated? Okay, so it's just random, is it?
Wow.
You can only... It's full RNG. You can only do it once per day. Well, I'm doing it for the second time here.
Nice going.
And trophy. Thank you very much. Yeah, first try, because of course we can only do that once per day. But there we go, another trophy. Okay, so yeah, what I think I might do is when we get to the next palace quest where we have like 5 days to do it, I might just off stream just save, do the maid cafe 5 days in a row, and then reload the save when it comes to the next stream. Oh, there's the Velvet Room. Hello. Do we want to level up the twins? I haven't been out with the twins for a while. Let's see. So the only level ups I can do are Chihaya and Sujiro. Let's take the twins out. Why not? We haven't done the twins for a while.
What are you gonna do today?
There was a Jack Frost Crawl Doll Crane game in P3 and it was not nearly as kind. Well, I mean, maybe that one, maybe the one in P5R is not nearly as kind. I'm just incredibly lucky. You don't rank up the hang out with them, but they do give you skill cards that are useful for the confident. Is it worth doing then? Is it worth wasting a time slot when I could just fuse personas just to get the move that I want?
No.
Words of devotion. Confessing one's crimes due to fear of divine punishment. You want to go to the church.
What'll you do?
I'd rather not do this now. We don't level anything up. I mean, maybe later down the line for their quest, but then you can only do it on certain days. They're not always there. You can max the confident without ever hanging out with them.
What?
And get back to your regular duties. Talk to us again when you want to hear the details of your special assignment. You'll have to do it without the skill cards. We're really busy, you know. You better not be slacking off when we break our backs for you. I mean, we're already a couple of skill cards behind because we had to hang out with them to get a skill card we already have because we did like 3 of them in a row. I'll do it without them for the minute. Let's go and see this stupid fortune teller. I'm a shapeshifter. I think I checked out all the shops in Akihabara. Wait for you to draw.
Oh.
I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. I'm guessing that means the charm. What would you like to do today? Do a verification test. Will you discuss another matter? Let's hang out with her. Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop, so please hold on. Yeah, I know about Sujiro, but the thing is, Sujiro is in the cafe every single night, and the other confidants are not always available every single day. Voice actor for Chihaya also does a voice for Jack Frost. Really? Nice. You can't hang out with Sujiro every night. Well, I suppose. Yes, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. It's once again, I'm finding myself sort of getting anxious about having so many confidants to manage and trying to remember not to forget about all of them. It's just, it's quite overwhelming. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature. Eternal, impossible to defy. And yet there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people? Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way. Oh, trust in myself instead of my fortune telling. I've never thought of it that way before. You're making good time. Okay, I'll trust you guys. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. That sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the centre of the village. There I... It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. It means nothing to me. This girl's mid-year. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. Oh, she got a Chaos Emerald. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. They're made of rock salt, you scammer! After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? Wow! If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman?
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I started to count how many activity slots you have left, and I got bored and stopped counting at 100. You're around the halfway point of the game, and a good number of your confidence are halfway done. Okay. Got to 100 in mid-November. Alright. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. I'm aware that I've still got to boost my stats. My kindness isn't at rank 4 yet, and it's really annoying me. So I need to go and work in the flower shop at some point as well. But to do that, I should read the book about flowers, and that's another slot, and yeah. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra efforts into my fortune telling for you. Rank 4.
All right.
well then.
Thank you for today.
Until next time.
TTFN. I've been checking the plant. The plant's still healthy. Hopefully you can get a seat on the train to read a book. Yeah, I've unless there are new books in Akihabara, which I don't think there were. I think I checked all the shops. I think. I'm pretty good for books at the moment. Have you read that really hard book from that one bookshop? I don't think so. It also gives you kindness. Okay. So that's other places like the Maid Cafe. Yeah, Maid Cafe, diner, billiards, darts, yeah. I think I tried to get the really hard book and they said that you're not ready yet. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Once again, Joker's phone's only just getting signal just outside his house. The book was too expensive, was it? Sojiro's like also gives you kindness, but he very quickly locks behind a level 5 kindness gate. Okay, so I might as well do Sojiro then and just lock him out. And then we can focus on the rest. Because I don't mind if they're locked out, because it means I can focus on other things while I'm doing that. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything has helped me feel a little better. I'm glad to hear that. I'm learning so much from you, I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. So we're about to get a new confidant again. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. I'm trying to think, do we get a brand new confidant? Is it someone that I've never seen before? Is it a brand new person? Stabbing Friday, September 2nd.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different.
Shut up, floppy git.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while. That's nice of you to say, especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable,
Right, okay.
no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
Those are students, right? I read an article about Shujin in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't like the way they're looking at us.
What up?
Oh, I recognize this one girl. Yeah, we have seen her before because she looks very much like a good friend of ours, and yeah, that makes me laugh a lot. You go scroll through your comments. We've got a spreadsheet. You've got a spreadsheet? All right.
Did you see that ad in the train?
I don't know if I can do it now. I'll wait until after the cutscene. What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
We have definitely seen her before a couple of times.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
Also, if I'm honest, I think I remember her being in the background of Mementos in Smash Brothers. So, you know. Yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them.
You don't remember anything from...
Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident?
Oh, don't tell me the trip's cancelled. I want to see Hawaii!
So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry, there'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
Include McCord on the school trip when they could have just not made it a trip exclusively for second years. Yeah. Just gonna double check. Right, okay. I misunderstood. I was thinking that Kawakami wanted Makoto to accompany her, but she wants her to take her place on the school trip. Right, okay, so Makoto's going on the school trip in Kawakami's place now. Right. Yeah, I misunderstood that. Yeah, Kawakami will also be on the trip. Wait. Yeah, they could have made this clearer.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
Tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. Kawakami is going to is the senior faculty that we question. Number of teachers were supposed to chaperone, but most of them can't make it, so third years will be going instead. Right, okay. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counsellor. Hey, we get to see Maruki again! I did it all for Maruki! Starting to Gate will have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask. New semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. Some really, really funky guitar work going on in this school classroom music. Wow, chicka wow, chicka bow now wow, wow, chicka wow. Some real Hendrix vibes to it. Wow, 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 chicka wow. I downloaded a few Persona 5 songs for Rocksmith. Sadly, I don't think that's one of them. But yeah. You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing! I feel bad. Come on, you don't gotta pity a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me. I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Do I really feel bad? I don't. No, not at all. But the thing is that Joker in the game does not know anything about Akechi working with Sai, the investigator. So in Joker's mind and in character, Joker feels bad about... I mean, I would feel bad too if a guy who had been criticizing us was getting targeted by fans. Like that's you know, the number of people... We see it in real life all the time. People that get bombarded by fans of a certain band or a certain artist or someone like that because of their opinions. So, you know, I think in-game, even though we know that Akechi is a floppy git who's working with the enemy, at the moment in-game, in-character, Joker doesn't know that yet. I was pretty sympathetic to Akechi in my first playthrough because I think he raised the legitimate points about the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, some of the things, he's not wrong, he's just an asshole. He does raise legitimate points, but then he's working with the enemy as well. And also, I just don't like his hair. So, yeah. But I'm not judgmental. Not judgmental at all. No, honestly. Anyway. It's good that... yeah. No, he has some points. Anyway, it's time for another installment of Scottish Shujin Academy. Hey! You! Pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Oh, is he gonna hit me? Is he gonna hit me? What a dodge! That was an epic dodge! Oh, worthy of the Olympics that was. Isn't that what the baddies are meant to do? Make you think you're the baddie. Yeah. See, Goron's on top of it. But he hasn't been here for all 80 hours of this game. We don't even know if Akechi's the baddie yet. He's just some floppy-haired git that goes on TV and criticizes us. He's like the J. Jonah Jameson of the Persona 5 world. I want pictures of Joker! I finished the game at level 2 proficiency and never dodged the chalk. Nice! He must have been white as a sheet. I can't believe he dodged Dushimana's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
You got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Still haven't ranked up to charm 5. Oh, that was a short. So it was literally just chalk dodging, and then that was it. Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hey, look who it is. Hello there. You remember our deal, how I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh right, the second year's trip is next week too. Now that's a coincidence, we're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip, you'll have to tell me all about it later. I mean, I didn't realise that it had become a weekly thing, I thought it was just a case of... yeah. Anyway, oh, Phantom Thieves, oh hang on, isn't there a trophy for this? Yes. We've got really popular, people can't wait to see what we're going to do next. No, okay, I think there's something to do with the blackboard, isn't there? I like how Kasumi texted you, I was just waiting for you to stop hanging out, but when was the last time you even spoke to her? I mean, the last time I spoke to her, she crashed my stream and my computer. So yeah, she has a lot to answer for. The slump continues. To think my slump would continue to this point. At this rate, I will be forced to turn to my last resort. There's a place I would like to go. However, it is impossible for me to go there by myself. Is it the ladies' changing rooms? Pervy Byleth. I beg of you, please accompany me. What's your call? You spend time with Yusuke? Decide later. I've made a lot of progress with my medicine, but I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. Can we meet up for a bit? Or are you not interested unless it's for a clinical trial? Okay, let's check the confidence. At some point, Machine is going to send you a request about a cheat at the arcades. That's the quest to unlock the confidence. Okay, right. Are you ready for this? So, the Fool is rank 8. Magician is rank 7. Priestess is rank 5. Emperor is rank 5. Pyro is rank 4. Lovers is rank 6. Chariot is rank 8. Justice is rank 5. Hermit is rank 1. Fortune is rank 4. Strength is rank 6. Hanged is rank 1. Death is rank 8. Temper is rank 4. Star is rank 6. Wow, we got the Shogi Girl to rank 6 already. Moon is rank 6. Sun is rank 9. Judge is rank 3. Faith is rank 4. And Counselor is rank 5. So these are the three that... oh no, hang on, we need Kenchi's further up the list. Maybe you will max Ifumi first just to spite us. Maybe. So I think, is the Politician the only one I've got at rank 9 at the moment? It is actually, wow. Making good time. Okay, I'm going to trust you guys on that. Can I borrow more books from the library while I'm here? Because this is the first time I've been in school for like 2 months.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. The Illusory Popes. And Guts. Okay, we'll take the kindness book. We need all the kindness we can get. Cool. Did I borrow a library book over the whole summer? Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can't do Maruki right now. Yusuke will rank up. Futaba and Takemi will rank up. I mean, Futaba's probably a good one to start ranking up, isn't it? Although we'll have a while to rank Futaba up, I suppose. Maruki's still story gated for a while. Yeah, fair enough. Guessing until the stuff with the school investigation blows over. I feel like I should start ranking Futaba up. Although a couple of them... Okay, let's have a look. So we can rank Yusuke up. Yusuke's at rank 5 at the moment. Sujiro's rank 4. Futaba's rank 1. I believe that was everyone. Maruki unlocks on September 20th. Alright, cool. I don't think there's anything else worth doing at school at the moment. Let's get Futaba up a little bit, shall we? Time we're on. That's 11 o'clock. So we won't do too many more things. Doctor's at 8 currently. Do you think we should just get the Doctor up to rank 10? And then we can finish that, because that'll unlock another trophy. Although I am tempted to just hold off and get Hifumi to rank 10, just to spite everyone. That would be hilarious. Yusuke, it still wants me to do Yusuke. I do have a persona for Takemi. Yeah. That's a good point. I'm guessing I don't have one for Futaba. Well, of course I don't, because I didn't. She wasn't confident until a while ago. Alright, let's go do Takemi then. Let's do that. Plus, I want to find out more of her story.
Hey.
Evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. You came because you saw my messages, right? Be careful with your choices here. Okay. I want to do a clinical trial. I've made progress with the medicine. Could you tag along for a bit? Okay, I'm going to be trusting you to help me with my choices. So what are you going to do? Want to hang out with Takemi? Let's hang out with her. I'm going to meet someone in Nokashita Park.
Let's go.
It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Oh hey, she's actually covered up her legs. Yeah, I do remember you saying that, but I can't remember what you told me to do. But yeah, look, Takemi's actually covered up her legs. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. This is a nice bit of music. Those tights have holes in them. They do, but then that might just be a fashion choice. And also, given that most of the time she wears literally nothing below her skirt, it's, yeah. So, this is the kid from your study, huh? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
You should choose your words carefully. Oh crap, am I about to start dating her? Is that the problem? I guess I won't. For my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success and they'll complete development on schedule. Final result will be out of my hands though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. Part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with him to develop new medicine though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Rank 9.
Alright.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? So yeah, so this is where I didn't realize that I was entering into a relationship at this point. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I feel morally bad about if I enter into relationships with multiple girls. But this is the one and only chance you get, right? She won't ask you again. She will not ask again. But it's completely optional, right? You're only one shot with each girl. Do I turn into Hugh Hefner and just date them all? Oh, I didn't expect to be making this decision tonight. Oh god. So I did. So rank 9 is when you ask them. It doesn't bungle the chance for rank 10. It also doesn't stop you from dating every female confident available. Who's my wife? Ah, I am too socially awkward to be making these kind of decisions about virtual girls. 80 hours. There is an extra scene if you date more than one girl. I mean, I like the leather jacket. I do like a girl in a leather jacket. So yeah. And plus, she made the effort to put on tights. So, you know, we should reward her for that.
Really?
Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. Who is the true best girl? I don't know. I haven't met them all yet. You can't judge until you've considered all the possible candidates.
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark. David likes a woman in a leather jacket. That's not a secret. Yeah, I'm going to do a Ted Mosby. That's what I'm going to do. Or I can give you a special examination if you'd like. Oh, ho, ho. I'm kidding. Ah, she's kidding. I did put a smile on my face though, so thanks for that. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
I'll see you later.
Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, like I say, we're building Joker's character. I think you accidentally backed out. What, did I? Ah, crap, did I accidentally turn her down? See, this is why I'm so terrible at flirting. I have no idea what's a joke and what's not. Thanks for tagging along today. I got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. You're welcome. I'll find some way to pay you back. It'll be good, I promise. You thought you were kidding. You didn't say I'm being serious. Damn it! I had one shot with the girl in the leather jacket and I blew it. Even in a video game, I still can't read social cues properly. When did we last save? Oh, we haven't saved all stream. I just realized that. It's become a running gag amongst my friends that I have literally no idea when a girl is into me. Like literally, I am completely socially illiterate. So yeah. Takemi will forever be the one that got away. That's okay. There's always, oh yeah. In almost every stream you save like 10 times. I know. What can I say? It's been cutscene. The entire stream, all 4-ish hours of it has been cutscene. So I don't think about it. It's not like when I'm in a safe room and I think I need to save. I'm in a safe room and I can only save here. I can save at any point between cutscenes and I forget because I'm just like, oh, there's another cutscene. Let's just watch the cutscene. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I don't know. I can't read signals. I don't know what the answers are. I didn't want to scare the poor girl. Oh my god. Maybe change you'll load up the old save and just fast forward through everything. Truest test of how much you love your wife. Are you willing to sit through the beach episode again? Oh. I never want to sit through the beach episode again. Oh my god. What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me. Got it? Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? The thing is, I would have to redo all of the social stuff that I've done. I'd have to just walk myself through the stream and buy all the stuff from the shops, do all the confidence. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought there was one dialogue choice and that was it. Damn it. I went from not caring and not wanting to go through with it to deciding to go through with it and then being pissed off that I didn't go through with it. In the space of like 3 minutes. Oh my god. Alright. To be fair, if I had been playing this off stream, if I had done the entirety of Persona 5 off stream, I wouldn't have had a damn clue. So, you know. Anyway. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow. Ryuji is at rank 8 right now.
I can't wait to see what comes of this.
I mean, Ryuji's off chasing watering can girls, so I don't think he's that interested in us. Crossword! Another crossword. Okay, before we do anything...
I should write something.
Yeah, we went from 8008 to 8347. You are not allowed to date Ryuji. Oh, spoil sport. I went on a date with Yusuke. That's true. I went on a date with Yusuke. The one person that, you know, I mean, I'm I'm not into guys, but even if I was, I would, like, Yusuke is the last person that I would want to go on a date with. Missed one. You have 6 more options. Okay. Well, before we think about any of that, crossword! Who's the first? Make your choice. I think the first will be whoever I just rank up the most. Okay, Soothing Cream. That's going to be Lotion. In Great Demand. Well, that's going to be hot. So, Ryuji. Ryuji's a jackass. He doesn't deserve my love. A common skin injury. I mean, I guess that would be scar, but a scar's not an injury. It's what's left over from an injury. An injury would be like a cut. A scar is what you get afterwards, but fine game. Sunscreen letters. That's UHF, isn't it? Ultra high factor. So, Yoshida. Oh, no, hang on. No, hang on. Involuntary pain alert. Okay, so hang on. I read the wrong thing. A common... Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's get rid of this. Erase. Yeah, sorry, I did the wrong word. So, Yoshida. That would be amazing if the game gave you that option. You know, everyone's got a type. For some people, it's, you know, 50-year-old desperate politicians. A common skin injury. Scar, scab. Oh, burn. A burn is a skin injury. We've already got, yeah, okay. Oh, right, okay. It's all to do with sunburns, isn't it? Because we've just been to the beach. So you've got lotion, you've got hot, you've got UHF, and you've got burn. Yeah, of course. UHF is ultra high factor. It's one of the grades for sun cream. I believe that's right. Maybe it isn't UHF. Yeah, common skin injury is the blues. Yeah, sorry. UHF is SPF. I did wonder why it started with I did wonder why it started with a U. SPF is right. It's sun protection factor. I was thinking of UHF as in the frequency. No. SPF is right. I'm just being an idiot. This is not an international difference. This is just me being a complete and utter moron. So yeah, sorry about that. So the final answer is sunburn. No, it's not, because we wait, hang on. A common skin injury is sunburn. Yeah. So what's that? Involuntary pain alert. Oh, the involuntary pain alert is ouch. Yeah, so no, SPF is right. I'm being an idiot. So yeah. Okay, that should have been, I should have figured that out a lot easier than, yeah. Okay. Well, the idiot finally solved the crossword correctly. I was too science for my own good. Yeah, UHF, ultra high frequency. And then I was making up acronyms when I knew that wasn't the right answer. I was bluffing and just talking out of my ass. Anyway. Got it. The answer is red sunburn. At least it didn't take 20 minutes. Yeah. Any % world record. This is an inflammation of the skin caused by UV rays and sunlight. I wonder, it'd be great if someone did like Persona 5 Royal crossword %. That'd be quite funny. This is an inflammation of the skin caused by UV rays and sunlight, resulting in a temporary change in skin pigmentation. UV rays reflect off of many surfaces, including water, sand, and snow. This can result in sunburns even while snowboarding or skiing. That is entirely true.
All right.
I see.
There was one guy who went, one guy at my school who went skiing, and he wore like the kind of swimmer's goggles you get. He literally just had the sort of swimmer's goggles on, and then the lines going up his head. And when he came back, he had the brownest face you've ever seen, and then it was just completely white around his goggles. He had obviously had the rest of his face was uncovered, and just like swimmer's tan around his eyes. It was hilarious.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving this crossword puzzles. Okay, so we've got the evening. We've screwed up our chance with. Can you romance Kawakami? That would be wrong. You've got oh yeah, you still can't do. Mishima is now in Akihabara. You can have a romantic relationship with every female confidant except Sai. Oh, I want to have a romantic relationship with Sai. Seemed like we were really getting on in that interrogation room. Okay. Got a choice between Mishima and Sai. What time is it? It's 20 past 11. I should probably stop pretty soon. Mishima's at rank 6, and Kawakami, where are you, Kawakami? Kawakami's at rank 4. Hey Sol, who's my pick for best girl so far? I honestly haven't thought about it too much. I accidentally just rejected Takemi because I don't understand. Like, my social inadequacy of real life has transferred over into the game, and I have no idea when a girl is joking or not. So I've already rejected Takemi by mistake. I don't know. I think the OG. I think Anne is the one that I want to rank up the most so far. Rank up. It sounds like a really terrible way of saying that, but yeah, I'd say so far I'm kind of going towards Anne. I'm not quite on board with the whole Makoto best girl thing. But then the story hasn't played out entirely yet, so we'll see how the rest of it goes. I did pick the goth doctor. I like a woman in a leather jacket, and then I accidentally rejected her because I can't read social cues. So yeah, I used to think Anne was overrated, but now I think she's underrated. Well, that's how rating works. Oh, hang on. You can fix the laptop at the workbench. What does that do then? Anyway, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to check my plant. Looks pretty healthy for now. Okay. That's a shame. Takemi can step on me. Yeah, I went from it's funny because within the space of about 3 minutes, I went from I'm not ready to pick someone to date, to I think I want to date Takemi, to oh crap, I can't date Takemi anymore. Now I'm sad that I can't date Takemi. Within about 3 minutes, like I fell in love with this girl and rejected her, and now I'm sad. So yeah. It's yeah. So that happened. We've done the crossword. Let's call Kawakami, shall we? Let's just do more of Kawakami. Because I think, have I got Kawakami's persona? What's Kawakami again? She's temper. I think I got temper, didn't I? I did get temper. Yeah, I actually actively went out to my way to get temper. So yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes you need to be told what you can't do to know what you want. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, it's like if you have a choice between two options and you can't decide which one you want, flip a coin. Because when the coin is in the air, you know which way you want it to land. Beard of bees, here I come.
Master?
It took me a minute to understand the duck. Yeah, quack. Hey, Quackamy, how you doing? By the way, is your house ever going to get air conditioning? Yes, just in time for the winter. Maid outfits get too hot during summer and really cold in winter. They're so impractical. Oh well. You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me? I feel like I could become closer with Quackamy. Yeah, we might as well keep doing her because we actually have to pay $5 grand. And before I spend all my money on guns and modifications, I should probably keep paying her. Fine, I guess I have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me? I want to know more. Huh? What good would that do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takasi at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takasi was considered a problem child. I've just realised that I've started doing the thing where every teacher at Shujin Academy has got a Scottish accent, and I've just realised that she's a teacher and I haven't given her a Scottish accent. I feel like she's a little differently. She's a little different. I feel like, especially considering she's opening her heart to me, to suddenly give her a really gruff Scottish accent probably wouldn't, like, Takeshi-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. Like, if I did that, it's probably, now is a great time to be Scottish. Oh, if only that were true. All right. Do I do it, chat? Do I do the rest of this conversation in a really gruff Scottish accent? We've got one vote for no from Matt. We've got one vote for yes from Fangs. Take a drink. Okay. Go on, Goran, go on, Goran, go on, Goran. Okay. Fang says yes in bad faith, and David says no, so we've got two. Oh, we've got three. I don't know how to do Twitch polls, but we've got 3 for yes and 2 for no. Although one of those yeses is in bad faith. You know what? People have seen this. You can do polls in chat. I just genuinely have no idea how to do it. Can a mod do it? Yes, but Rachel is my only mod and she's not here tonight. So yeah. But you know what? We've seen. I'll start with the Scottish accent, and if it gets too sad, then I'll stop it. But I feel like enough people have seen this scene sad so many times. If this is it, then yeah. Okay, right. We've already done. We've got 3 to 2. So yeah, we'll just go for it. If it gets too sad, then I'll stop. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realised he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumour about him a strange rumour about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takasikin. How terrible. Aye. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumours spread about me. Kawakami is coming clean about the money and her accent at the same time. This is who I truly am. So, I cancelled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takasikin was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. Yeah. Kind of what I was expecting. Makes 2 times so far that David has gone for a joke immediately before someone reveals a tragic death in their backstory. Yeah. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah. But then again, if this was her real accent, she'd want to be authentic. And she'd want to tell it in her real accent. You can't make fun of someone because of their accent. So, you know... He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Takasi-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. Oh wait, was he driving the car? Yeah, that's pretty bad. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and board the education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? Don't worry, my friend Breath of the Wild Link can help you out with that. I know him from my Smash Brothers fights. You okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying him isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. Hootsmon, is that a Scottish thing? It's technically a Scottish thing, although it's one of those things that no one ever says. It's like become part of a stereotype, you know? There's an English equivalent of it and I can't remember what it is. I guess it's kind of like Irish people going top of the morning to you, fiddle-dee-dee and all that. Like, no Irish person ever says that, but it's kind of become the thing that people think that they say. But, yeah. I did once get people, someone on the street when I was in America and they found out that I was Scottish. They yelled Hootsmon at me. I don't know what Hootsmon means. Unless it's a guy called Hoot. Yeah, maybe Hootsmon is about Pokemon that are owned by owls. Hootsmon. Yeah. Unless it's like a mountain somewhere. Oh, what are you doing today? Oh, I'm taking my mountaineering equipment. I'm going to go up and climb Hootsmon today. But yeah. Anyway. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with their arrangement, so... ... See. Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. What about our deal? Today I learned how to say ellipses in a Scottish accent. This game seems lengthy AF. Yeah. Death Quack. It is... So the average time on how long to beat is about 105 hours, and that is not the length of time it takes to stream it, because we have just passed the halfway point, and I'm about like 85 hours in at this point. And obviously I'm stopping to talk to chat, and I'm narrating every bit of text and everything like that. So yeah. Hootsmon is a song written by Harry Robinson. Hootsmon means, hey man, there's a moose loose about this hoose. Oh, right. It means absolutely nothing, except maybe you're reading someone by some Anglo who wants to seem Scottish. A standard cliche. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think Groundskeeper Willie says it in the, I think he says it in The Simpsons. I think he's, you're a couple of weeks ahead of you and I'm at 60. So yeah, that's almost, what, 20, 30 hours of just talking to chat and just, yeah. It's amazing how much longer streaming a game makes it take, isn't it? But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think Groundskeeper Willie says Hootsmon at one time in The Simpsons, and I think it's when he's part of a bowling team called the Stereotypes. Because I think he's on a team with like Luigi, who says Mamma Mia, and Cletus, who says Yee-haw, and also that. Oh, you skipped most scenes. Considering what we had in the beach scene earlier, that's probably wise. Yeah. But anyway, Joker's saying, what about our deal? You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. Fantastic! More study time! No, I mean more book reading time during class. Nice. The sea captain says Army Hearties are. Yes, that's right. I look forward to continuing our relationship. I feel like my relationship with Quackamy has deepened. She's probably not going to like that I keep calling her Quackamy, but you know. Gain free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help. Quackamy's help, sorry. What the sea captain says, what the fox says. And then Apu says, they begged me to join their team, begged me. Yeah, and considering what's happened to The Simpsons involving Apu in the last few years, probably a good idea that he didn't.
All right.
Free time! Well, this was an excellent confident to do at the beginning of the new school term, wasn't it? Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. So you're telling me that you've been slacking off all the other times? What am I paying you for? Cough, cough! Oh my, this room is so dusty. She's looking right at the camera there. I feel like she's looking at my room. I mean, yeah, it could probably do with a clean, but still, there's no need to look right at me, Quackamy. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Requires a scene at school to start, so if you get to that rank during summer break, it sucks. I can believe that. When do you get the mementos request? What rank is that? I feel like a work of fiction can never have a conspicuous cough to foreshadow something ever again. Cough, cough! Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't have noticed the cough if you hadn't mentioned it, Matt. So, is that like a half spoiler to something's going to happen with Quackamy? Is she going to get a disease or something like that? Has she got COVID? Or whatever the Persona equivalent of COVID is. Meta-COVID, probably. She's coughed like 3 times in this scene. Yeah. But then it's just because my room is a dusty pile of trash. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. This rank and the next, trying hard to make you notice the cough. Okay. Maybe she catches COVID and we have to go into the metaverse to steal the heart of COVID. Remember, 2016, we're still 3 years out from that. 3 years out from what? Metavid. I'm pretty sure Metavid is the name for Shin Megami Tensei, isn't it? Sorry, that's a joke that you're not going to get, David, because that was something that happened earlier in the stream. Well, the shabby, I mean, chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go. What, have you done already? Wow.
Thank you so much!
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. ... That is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. Yeah, this is my normal accent. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Ooh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid, with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Well, it's technically not homemade, because it's made in a cafe, it's not home. It's cafe-made curry. If you time it right, you could probably manage to get Kwakime's, Hifumi's, and Chige's Mementos missions around the same time. That's my plan. My plan is to try and visit Mementos as few times as possible so that I can just knock off a whole bunch of Mementos quests. So what rank do they all... Because if I can sort of level them all up together to get to the same rank together, and then I can just go and blitz all the Mementos things together. The new character has a Mementos mission at the start. Do they really? Okay, interesting. Cough, cough. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Don't stay up too late. Time we on. Speaking of not staying up too late.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week.
Wow, so Sai is meant to be like the guardian of Makoto, and yet she's only just telling us now, by the way, I'm flying to Hawaii for a week on Monday. Just FYI. It's been in the calendar for months, but I'm just telling you now. 2 away from the mementos for Kwakame and Chihaya. Kwakame's mementos are rank 8, and Chihaya and Hifumi have theirs up to rank 7. Makoto just now. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, of course, Makoto just now today. I forgot. Yeah, sorry. There's too many characters in this game.
The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Yeah. If I'd just gone one text box further, I wouldn't have made such an ass of myself just there. Yeah.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Yeah, let's go, Makoto. Imagine if she took her laptop into the bathroom with her.
Should do it, right?
If I'd just gone just one text box. Yeah.
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry. No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
This thing became a big meme with different things being put on the computer screen. I can imagine that, yeah. Stabbing Saturday. Okay, we'll do 1 or 2 more days and then we'll call it for the night. What's Pikachu saying? I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Does she suspect anything? I think it will be okay. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring it right after that. I'm gonna punish you if you're latty.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
I wish a principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida, but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I mean, yeah. I mean, he already starred in 3 seasons of Daredevil and Into the Spider-Verse, so, you know, he's already got a bit of a record. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Yeah, priorities, boys.
Oh, yes.
Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. Yeah, it'd be nice if you'd been warned us about that like 6 months ago. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii. More if you have more Knovledge. Now then, look closely at this picture. This is King Kamehameha. Kamehameha. This is King Joffrey, the founder of Hawaii.
Ah, let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? Okay. So the king has a spear in their left hand, and they're sort of doing that. I will be checking the network. I also have the answers up on another browser. But let's think about this. I don't think it's Good Harvest. I don't think it's Victory. I think it's going to be Creation or Prosperity. I think it's going to be because what the hell is literally just a hand represent? Well, there's two. It's like the scales of justice kind of thing, where one side means something and the other side means something else, and I can never remember which one. I'm going to say that the hand represents... Would he be creating? That feels a bit deifying to say that he's creating with his hand. You wouldn't say that of a king, would you? I think it's prosperity. I'm going to say prosperity. Let's see what the network says. Prosperity! Nailed it! Unless 91% of them are wrong. No, it's prosperity. First try.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
That's right, see? I have the Knovledge. Oh, Mervyn, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. Apologies for all the Scottish accents and all the weird mispronunciations. But, yeah, hello. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left hand represents peace. Yes. A weapon thrown with the hand represents peace. I'm throwing this at you in the name of peace. Sure. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. How do you get peace? With a knife. I eat my peas with honey. I've done it all my life. It makes the peas taste funny, but it keeps them on the knife. Traditionally, the right hand was used as the weapon hand, so when it's in your left hand, it's a sign that you're not using it. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Unless your name is Link. Or at least Link pre-2011. Actually, no, Link pre-2006 if you're on the Wii. And that's why people shake hands, of course. Oh, you were referring to The Simpsons, were you, Goran? Sorry, I don't remember that reference, which makes me feel bad. The reason that you shake hands, of course, is because the reason that you offer your empty hand is to say, I haven't got a sword. Which feels like something that should be updated, really. Because we haven't had swords for centuries. Although, I do not want the elbow tap to become the... Homer's on a nuclear sub. Oh, right, is that Simpson Tide? I'll need to go back and watch that. I haven't watched a lot of The Simpsons for quite a while. After Kamehameha's... Yeah, Kamehameha, that was right. I got it right first time. What the hell am I doing? After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a body from his court as the model. Using a boy from his court as the model, not a body. Makes it sound like he's been weekend at Bernie'sing the statue.
Nice going.
There we go, more Knovledgi. Still not at rank 5 on our Knovledgi. But we're getting there. Also, they've misspelled encyclopedic. There should be an A in that. I hope you will make the most out of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts. By the way, Phil Jupitus pointed out that macadamia sounds like a Scottish college. Or a university sponsored by McDonald's. Encyclopedia, yes. I like the original game's question about him asking what's in his right hand. The joke answer is a Dragon Ball. Really? Nice. Souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. Oh yeah, Morgana's not going on the trip, is he? Because you wouldn't be able to get away with taking a cat on a plane. I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. Does Morgana realise that the rest of the class probably can hear some meowing coming from his desk? Unless he is just texting you everything. Okay, Saturday afternoon. Oh.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
If you look up the script up Asian with the encyclopedia, you'll learn it's a ligature derived from the Anglo-Saxon rune, and then the shell falls. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle.
Why would a giant turtle want to do any sightseeing?
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Where are they?
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Sorry, I think there's a storm happening outside, and it just kind of rumbled my window there. Oh yeah, there is definitely there's definitely rain battering the windows. Heavy rain for the hour. Okay. Well, it ain't summer yet. Every now and then I just come across someone big and thick as a Twitch alert sign. Nikko and Nara are cities in Japan. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, sorry. Maybe a like one was worth keeping after all. Yeah, it's not quite a thunderstorm. It's just like a big wind rainstorm. We had one earlier in the week, but I thought it had passed.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
I've been to Los Angeles twice. I would rather go to Hawaii. Although I had a lot of fun in Los Angeles, but yeah. If you're not Yeah. LeBlanc. Nikko is a popular tourist destination for holding the mausoleum of the Shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu. Okay, I'll have to look that up.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
You don't even seem like a fun guy.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data.
So what's Morgana going to do? I mean, I'm guessing Morgana needs fed, right? Is he going to stay with Futaba, maybe? More of a mushroom than a fun guy. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Nara is famous for having previously been the capital of Japan. It's home to 8 cultural shrines of great importance. Whereabouts says Nara then? Is it on... Which island is it on? Because I only just learned...
This is just from a quick glance.
I only just learned recently where Nagasaki was. I didn't realize that Nagasaki was all the way out on the west point of Japan. I didn't even realize that Nagasaki was its own island. Or is it Nagasaki its own island, or am I confusing it with Tsushima? No, Tsushima is the city on the island of Tsushima, I think.
But it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns.
That is on the mainland,
It's like she's
okay.
inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
That's convenient. So Futaba has something to do for us to continue the story once we're back.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Leon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by then.
What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you? I'll be coming along. What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? Our trip's ruined! Oh. I mean, I don't want to be mean to these characters, but the fact that they give you that option to be mean is kind of funny. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. You talking about us? But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article. So they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others beside myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs! Oh! Wait, we can do Akechi's Confident in the cafe now?
I should write something.
The trip starts on the 6th if you want a good stopping point. I was thinking about possibly stopping now. I have a special menu just for you today. I'll clean with double the usual horsepower, double the horsepower but at fixed price. Wow, so I could have Kwakame come over 3 nights in a row Could do that, get her mementos request. Kenchi's still usually at Kichijoji in the original game. He was in LeBlanc on this night, so they just let you do the confident from here. Save, call it a stream, come back next time. I think that's probably a good idea. I'm just going to double check. Akechi and Kwakame. Oh, Akechi can be leveled up as well. I do need to get Akechi leveled up. EY. And Hifumi. Hifumi's not going to level up yet. Akechi or Kwakame? Probably Akechi. We have time for Akechi. Okay, right. So I'll probably do Kwakame. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave it for... I think we're going to leave it for tonight.
I should write something.
So I have just saved, haven't I? Yeah. So yeah, I think that'll do. Go back to the title screen.
I'll just add this.
So yeah, that was certainly a stream. Those beach scenes, man. I know I am kind of gutted about missing the Takemi relationship, but I'm not going to go through 4 hours of replaying it again just to unlock her. I think I don't really have that time, and I don't want to have to retrace everything that I've done. So so yeah, I think we'll just have to call that one a miss and try and get the others. The rest of the relationships don't add that much. All right, cool. We'll return to the title screen. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm just gonna check if nah, I don't have anyone up that's I'm just gonna call it a night, I think, rather than raid anyone. I'm quite tired at this point. But yeah, thank you very much, folks. That was good fun. Thank you, Mervyn, again for the follow. Yeah, so I don't know when I will be back, because I will be back on Sunday, definitely, but I might squeeze in a shorter stream tomorrow night, depending on... I have something else happening. I'm tuning into a live comedy show tomorrow, but it's like dinner time hours. It's like 5:30 to sometime, so it might end quite early. So depending on how I'm feeling, if I'm not too tired, there may be a bonus Persona 5 stream tomorrow night. Keep an eye on my Twitter. Otherwise, I will definitely be back on Sunday. So yeah, let me get back up. So yeah, we might have 3 Persona streams this weekend. We'll see how things go, but don't hold me to that. Yeah, let's just say it's a not an impossible thing. Cutscenes from here until the palace are going to take a while. Yeah, that's what I figured. Free time ends when the trip starts, but that doesn't mean the start of the trip means you're close to the palace. Yeah, well, that's why I want to try and sort of get through the story as much as I can, because I am conscious of the fact that we've now been doing this game for over 2 months and I'm only just past the halfway point. Yeah, so because I think if things start opening up in the UK, they're talking about letting people travel again from sort of April, May time, and I think after that I might be starting getting like visits from family members and things like that again, so my weekends might start getting taken up quite a lot. So ideally I want to try and finish this game as soon as possible, so we'll see. But I think for the moment 2 or 3 streams a weekend is we're doing pretty well. So I'm going to call it for the night. Thank you so much again, everyone. Like I say, keep an eye on my Twitter, or just keep notifications on for when I'm going live if you're interested. I may be back tomorrow night, but if not, I will be back on Sunday. Have a very good night, have a very good weekend, folks, and I'll see you next time.